Yep. There we go. Helps if I go to the right screen. Oop, don't have my lights on that set on. There we go. Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. It's Yogurt here. And yeah, be excellent to each other, healthy, all that happy shit that I say. Sorry I was a few minutes late on the changeover and a little bit befuddled coming over, but I think I'm on track now. On the upside, I have finished my breakfast, which usually I haven't by now, and I'm munching on it during stream, so I had a couple bites left and chose to finish that off before I clicked over, so downside, it was like 10 seconds over on the switch over. Upside, I'm not eating my burrito. So, yeah, swings and roundabouts, as someone else I know would say. Anyway, yeah, excited to be back here with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla, as always, starting a new arc. First, we're gonna do a couple things around the settlement, and then gonna go take out a couple of old enemies. Some of those Daughters of Lerion that we weren't able to take out earlier because, well, just didn't have enough, wasn't high enough power level and couldn't defeat them. So now we're gonna go take them out, because that seems like a good thing to do. And something made me think of it, so I am. And also, because of insurance and the new year and things like that, a prior author is required for my, Adderall. So, my ADHD may go a little around today, so my attention may be shiny a bit more so than it typically is, which I know it always is, but just fair warning and apologies in advance. But yeah, can't pick that up yet because the insurance is being goofy. So yeah, that'll get resolved, but if I'm a little flighty today, I do apologize, but I'm doing my best to not be. And on that note, I think we will get on with it. Helps if I tell it to capture the right game. Typically. Let everything fully load in. Make sure my mouse is doing what it's supposed to do. Need to do that. Alright, and everything is good. Alright. Travel to York Docks. We're not doing that quite yet, but... So, what did I need to do here? Trade in a few things.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Nature is amazing.
Nice. Another one bites the dust.
I have something that may interest you.
I think, anyway.
I'd pay well for this.
Critical chance, not bad. Range resistance. Stun. Tattoo, armor. Speed. Evasion. Nickel. Headshot. Ranged. Parrying has a chance to create a small fire around you. That would be good. Tungsten.
I'm looking for this.
Me too, so Arctic fox fur and... okay. Great shadow
You always have
rune.
need for this. This will be a great help.
Desperate swiftness rune.
Bringing me this would be helpful.
Okay, I need a lot of things from the Arctic
All
area,
done.
it would seem. Hey, Jay, what's going on, dude? It's gonna lurk while you're still at work. I appreciate the lurk very much, and I hope your New Year's going well. Happy New Year to you also.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
I hope your work
Until
day is
next
going
time.
excellent. I hope it's over for you soon. Wait. Wrong place. Apologies, I missed a mute button as I was going for it there, so part of I know that cough came through. I'm very sorry about that.
Hello.
Hello.
I've got some new pieces with your name on them.
May I see your stores?
You should buy that. Only a true warrior can pull that off. An excellent purchase.
Increase back damage when dodging.
This would
That'll be
suit
good
you,
to
I think.
have. Alright. And then sell all my trinkets.
Anything you find, bring it to me. Nothing else?
Don't think so, not right now.
I must take my leave. So long.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
My pleasure. Alright, so... That's the only thing right now that I can put one of those runes in, so that's how that's gonna stay. Okay, but... Not what I meant to do. There we go. Sorting by upgrade level is probably fine, because the one I want should be close to the bottom in that case. There we go. Huzzah! More health. .7 assassination and heavy resistance. Just want to see if I have either of those in there. Okay. All the way down, go on. Oh, I thought we were sorted by upgrade level. Okay. Get all the way down. Hey Buffy, welcome, my lurking friends. Thank you all for being here and lurking. I appreciate it. Let's put them in reverse order. Where did it go? There we go. Then I have enough raw materials to upgrade something at the very least.
Eivor, where's the ganger?
So, to anyone who is not lurking, or who is lurking and listening but wants to participate, how are you today? Everyone having a decent day? I know we upgraded. Hi Chewy, I like how you hang out in here now. It's cute, even though I can't pet you. Village! village, proper village. How quickly time speeds along and how rapidly things develop. We can now build a few more expansions on our current farms and houses. Here's a quick breakdown. Second and final cattle farm expansion, second and final grain farm expansion, second and final fowl farm expansions. We have nearly burst our borders, Eivor. Keep it up. Okay. So it's not really telling me what to do. Just the new things that I can do. Oh, Chewie moved. I wonder if he's gonna get in bed with me. Guess not. My dogs would definitely be getting in bed. Nope, Chewie sleeps on the floor. Wasn't specifically trying to get it tonight, I just wasn't sure if,
Show me.
gave me a buff or not, so I figured I would check. Alright, improves feast buff. I do need to visit the cartographer. Okay, fowl farm. Just see what they all do for the feast buff. Cracks me up. Can't help myself. Woodshop, assassination damage. Alright. And
Eivor, it's Swanborough. Hello.
oh hey! Oh, that's right. You came to stay here because Hunwald wanted you to be safe.
Swanborough, you made it.
I did. I should send a letter to Hunwald to give him the news. Oh, you know how he frets over me.
He misses
Indeed.
you, that is certain. But as alderman, he cannot afford to let his grief overpower him.
I pray he fares well. I adore the lad, but I worry the burden will be too great.
He should be fine. He has the heart of a leader. Now come, settle in, and enjoy your new home.
That's cool. And what does she have? Walton's Swanborough's house. Also assassination damage. Interesting that I'm building a house for them here. It's cheap.
Show me.
Okay, so I can untrack that one. Cattle farm in there. So far everything's assassination damage. Which isn't a bad thing, just... not necessarily what I'm needing to buff. Well, it would be a good thing, because I would, you know, assassinate more efficiently. Range damage, always welcome. Grain farm armor, always welcome. Okay, Alice and Holder's place. Assassination damage again. So everything's assassination damage. 130.
Eivor, satis bene.
Hello.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
What have you brought for me? Wonderful. And here is something for you. I want more of these artifacts.
I know.
I have to go. See you
I
soon.
only have another 5, so I have
Ballet.
5 more to go.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Yum's Viking Hall, drinking hall to attack Yum Vikings, warriors to recruit. Okay, that I don't have enough to upgrade, that's its own thing. Festival shop, don't need that. Brewery. Fell farm. Investigate the fowl farm. See what that gets us and then decide what we're gonna upgrade. There's the sign. Fowl farm melee damage. Okay. Yes. Melee damage is a good thing. It's pretty universal. So that gives me melee damage. And one of them gave me armor. Over Sean. So we'll do that next. And I'm down to 10. But I only need 25 more to do Wilton's, Swan... I forgot her name. Their house, so... Just cause. Actually looks pretty good there. Alright, get a feast buff, and then we're gonna go attack these sons of bitches. Actually, they're bitches because they're female. They're the Daughters of Lerion. Sorry, gotta stretch. Stretching is important. At least for me. So it gives me 50 health, range damage, armor, assassination damage, melee damage. Alright. No, it's a different scene. Nice. Not that it's an important thing, but I think it's cool that they change up the scene and they've got everybody that's, you know, currently in there. Nice touches, I thought. Not what I meant to do. That is. Alright, so I want to take out some of these Daughters of Lerion, because they've been kind of a thorn in my side. Oh, there's a Roman artifact there too. So, which one's the more difficult one? Oh, there's a legendary animal down there too. Alright, guess it doesn't really matter which one we go to first. Oh man, I meant to visit the cartographer. So I wanted to find out what was in Jorvik before I went there. But we're not going there quite yet, so let's try to remember to go back before we go. Yeah, I could just travel back and just do it now, but I don't want to. I want to get on with some of the action. 340. Maybe I can't take out Cordelia yet. Then again, maybe I can. Guess what? I'm gonna try. And if I die, then I'll go take out her sister. Just trying to find the actual
Enough
entrance.
of this, satyr!
Okay. Yep, that's not gonna work. No point in getting the death on me. You've just wasted a few more minutes. Alright, anyway, feast is over, that's perfect. So yep, got the feast buff going, perfect. Now I'm back here, go to the cartographer, and then go to the other Daughter of Lerion that I should be able to take out now.
Eivor,
I think she was in the 200s.
Eivor,
Sorry, didn't mean to like jump onto the desk
I've
into
charted
you
new
and
maps.
whatever else happened there.
What have you got for me today?
I almost fell to my death mapping this one.
I was unwise.
Let me update your map with this.
Cool.
I'm here if you need anything more.
Actually,
I would like to see what you have in
now that I
stock.
think about it.
Always easier to follow a map.
Nope.
Done for now?
Yep.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Keep exploring.
I shall keep exploring, thank you. We're off to kill the daughter of the evil Daughter of Lerion. One of them. That one. Hopefully, because the other one is well above our level. And then some. Check that for now. Don't need that. Board camp to I don't remember what. Why is my mount not available? That was odd. Excuse me, that was odd. Don't know why Phobos 2 was unavailable at the time. But she was, he was. I don't know if my horse is male or female. Give me the rest. Come on. There we go. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. Alright, let's take out this Daughter of Lerion, shall we? At least hopefully. That's the goal. And the hope. Where is the altar to get this thing kicked off? They all have one. The last one where I went to do just automatically started, which was strange. Got bugged a little bit. Might have ridden in at the wrong place. I mean, obviously I did, but... yeah, I've read that before. I don't want to read that, I just want to read that. Okay, nothing in here. I looted a loot. Nope. Off. Ah, there it is.
I've seen such violence before.
Like all of those wretched others. Speak!
Not for yours, unless you tempt me.
Liar, liar, liar! You will join them, all the unkind dead. Now I open the scars of my heart.
Say they're using troll.
Breathe deeply. Watch as I become smoke, and listen as I break your bones.
Raise the glass in Odin's
If you
hall.
say so.
Another war begins. Stop and dragon! How is this possible?
Nice, finally. It's been a bitch to get the dodges in. Well, the perfect dodges that slow down
Always
time.
the maddest.
Alright, this is a much more manageable fight now. Because I had tried her once before, and she was... I don't actually know what her power level is now either, but... much higher than I was. Like 100 or something more. Kind of like when we just went to the last one there in the beginning.
Scream, I shall quiet.
A greater darkness fuels my rage. Spirit of my father's rage, fill me!
Too weak and too wild.
Whoa. Okay, her being on fire is not helpful. Come on, Eivor, there we go.
Breathed in flame, but not a fire. How can it scream?
Because it's magic. We kind of established that. But yes, I guess I probably got much better at the combat, plus my power level and skills have increased, so a lot of my passives are helpful, I have a lot more health. Go out. Shit.
Enough of this crackling and welshing.
Whew.
Let rest your demons.
That was not an easy fight.
Feel stronger already.
Defeated a Daughter of Lerion. Reagan. It leveled me up too. That's not surprising. So that fight, I mean, it was rough, but it wasn't too bad, where she just like slaughtered me last time. But I want to say her power level is somewhere in the 250 range. And I was low 100s if I remember correctly when I stumbled on her the first time, and she just rocked my world. And then some. So Thor's battle plate. Intriguing. Increased speed when stunning an enemy, additional increase to stun. Okay, not bad, not bad. How does it compare? So it's gonna have more light resistance, a lot less evasion, weighs a lot more. Yeah, I don't think I'll be switching to that. What else did I get? Reagan's dagger, a delicate weapon forged from the bones of a dead animal, not usable as a weapon, but it's one of the keys. Britain dagger, sharp dagger with Britain edge is on the show. Okay. Because yeah, here's Gonaril, the first one I took out a while back. That's her dagger made of bone and tendons. Yep. So that's right. I need 3 to open something or other. The dad's tomb. Then we got some skill points. Okay, where were we working around here? Yes, I very much wanted that. Wouldn't mind getting this stuff open. Charge shot. I mean, I don't care about getting charge shot. Ghost stun finisher would be handy. I mean, yeah, it's more that I want to get the areas open, so my best chance of doing that. Yep, probably coming around this way. Alright, that's what we'll do next time. Now that we've taken her out, we're going to come here and take care of this hinge. Because it's just been kind of hanging out here, lurking and bothering me. Sorry, didn't realize I'd left the camera off after the cutscene ended. Come, Phobos, to take me to the henge, a non-violent thing. I discovered this one a long time ago, and I thought I had done it, but apparently I did not complete it. I think I found it before I fully understood what to do with them, so... Oh man, this sucks. Because I actually need seal parts for things. But I feel bad about just slaughtering shells. But I need seal tails. Thankfully it's not real life, so I don't have to feel really actually guilty about it, but... I feel very slimy about that. But... I do actually need the seal tails for something.
I have come upon these ancient timbers, tarred for preservation, to mark my sacred symbol and pinpoint the source of their power. As I pray, the Lord sends through me the voice of a Holy Spirit. It reverberates with the finery of ancient language, and I am made anew. Were these timbers carried by the Nephilim? Barriers against invasions from afar? Please, Lord, let this truth shineth upon me as bright as your word doth.
Yeah, these are always interesting. Like, getting his bits are interesting. Doing them's just, you know, kind of whatever, but... Alright, so... First things first, figure out what shape I'm actually trying to make. There we go, maybe. Almost there. Okay, maybe it's not that one. Thank you, Buffy. For banning the bot. Relentless bots. Oh, I see. The reflection makes part of it. Aha! That was a tricky one. You gotta get the reflection in there too.
There is a force here. Invisible.
It's okay, Eivor, it's just midichlorians. To anyone that doesn't know, obviously that's a joke. But yeah, that's probably the trickiest one so far, because it made me use the reflection to get it. And I wasn't even thinking about using the reflection in the water. And I got a skill point, because you always get a skill point for completing those, which is cool. Alright. Okay. There we go. Come there, and that will open up stuff. And it will be good. Alright, so now I'm gonna come here. Because it's a world event that I could not complete previously. And it was too low a power level, but I think I'm fine now. It was well above me at the time, but I think I should be good at this point. Apparently I wanted me to fish. Sorry, kid. Oops. Ran off the bridge. Phobos 2. Take me to the world event. Okay, I guess I was running the wrong way through town. Surprisingly. That's why. Excuse me. That makes a bit of sense. It will. We got a nice scenic ride through Northwich. At least I'm pretty sure I recall this mystery event. Hi, wolves. Bye, wolves. Yep, that's the one I was thinking of. Okay, fine. I guess we will fight the wolf.
The nets are well set. You have stopped for 100 moons. You will live a long and hearty life.
Father, you are not too ill to stay.
But I am. The weavers have sent me many portents. I only await a proper death till the family axe of honor passes to you.
No, he's coughing quite a bit.
The air is filled with the smell of fish guts. Your catch appears generous. Your nets overflow with silver stock. You're lucky.
Good warrior, you carry yourself with the spirit of a Drengar. I am a Drengar too.
In fishmonger slacks. Is this your way of hiding or protecting those around you?
My life has had many chapters. Ragnar Lothbrok himself started as a farmer, you know. He often envied my choice.
You rode with the great army of Ragnar.
I did. And it was here in England that I saw a land so fertile you could spit and food would grow. Waters teeming with fish. I met a Saxon lady, Athelwig, and we have made a fine life for ourselves. The best clams in all of East Anglia. But now I must show my son the way of the Drenger. How to die with honor.
I respect your desire for an honorable death.
I want my son to watch. He should have the final word when I pass. He will not see me die on a bed, coughing like a crow.
Okay. I mean, another time is just another time. It's not like I can say no specifically, so I guess I'll fight him.
I accept your fight. We'll show your boy how Drenger do their bidding.
Do you hear this, son? Today you will see the color of the blood that made you. The color of courage and honor above all. Any weapon will do!
I mean... Here we go. Thor the fishmonger, huh? Yeah, previously I was like supremely underleveled to take him on.
Ah, yes. The spoil of battle. It returns to me.
Now I am not. And hello to everyone watching. Hope you're all having a great day. Good New Year so far.
Watch me, son. Drenger can win a battle with a twig or a stone.
See, he's telling his son he can win a battle with a twig or a stone, but at the same time, like, he's not supposed to win. Like, he's wanting an honorable death. I mean, he's fighting, and...
Do not look away. My end
yeah, he knows he's near. Okay.
I have reached the glory gate. Think of me, my boy. My dear love. Now, you know.
Father, I understand. I see the glory you spoke of. Go now to Valhalla and join Ragnar in the war eternal.
Your father is a fine warrior. A Drenger to the end.
One day, I will honor him and make of myself a Drenger.
Alright, Jay, take care. Thanks for coming by. I hope your work day finished off well and you're gonna have a good evening afterwards. See you later. Another world event in the books. Ooh. Weapon, and I got some runes. Got all kinds of good stuff from that. Let's see what kind of fish are in here. Eel. Missed. Oh well. Don't really need eels for anything. Yeah, that dude like slaughtered me the last time. And then wasn't so bad, but then again I am many levels ahead of where I was, probably at least 100 levels higher than I was back then. Alright. The question is, do I come and try and take care of Black Shuck? My thinking is no. Only because since this Daughter of Lerion that's up here is as high level as she is, fuck it. We'll come down and see. Worst thing that happens is it's too high a level and we bounce and get on with the story arc. Since that is the plan for this stream after some of this fun cleanup stuff. Suggested power level 55. And yet there's a 360 level enemy in here. The game does do that to you, everyone knows skills, right? Almost forgot to spend the skill points. Nice. Opens that stuff up there. Unless that branches to something, I think we have everything at least opened up here to the east, so to speak. Nice. Come, Phobos, to ride again. Again to another battle. Go, take us. Commented on it plenty of times, but not in a little while. How glad I am that the follow road into marker works pretty well in this game, 90% of the time. Every now and again it gets a little wonky and doesn't work so well, but for the most part it works really well. Thank you, Phobos, too. I will take it from here. You should not be in show. Let's see how this goes. Black Shuck. Okay, so this one's manageable. Let's see. Dog, I can't tell. For some reason. Oops. Get off. Interrupted my attack. Why was I stunned before I got hit? That was weird. Shit. This one's not a joke either.
Just any black. gives me strength.
Nice. Rations, leather, hunter arrows. Bear with me, I got caught. Sorry about that. Let me grab a cough drop to abate that. That should help. Alright. More steel points. Some finisher handy. Let's see what we might want. Power stroke, hunter bow. Yeah, that's gonna be helpful. Spear and scythe. Who gives me short sword? While sprinting to slide into enemies and knock them off balance, that would be handy. Predator bow, stealth. Actually, I do want to increase my stealth. Logan NL, you're at level 100 at the moment. You're playing on PC. You did play at the PS4, but the loading times were too long. Hey Logan, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. So yeah, I'm playing on PC. I played Odyssey on my PS4, and yeah, loading times were insanely long on that. I remember, I mean, same for Witcher 3, and I actually replayed that on PC, and loading times were much better, so. And if you have you should be able to plug and play with your PS4 controller to your PC if you actually want to play with the controller, just if you didn't know that and if you wanted to. I don't, I play mouse and keyboard, although I do occasionally think about switching like that. Because occasionally mouse and keyboard controls get a little wonky, but overall pretty solid, and I prefer it to controller, I think. But yeah, as you saw, I'm level 257, I'm loving the game. Decent ways into it, so I'm just going about and cleaning up a few little loose end things that I had hanging out where I was too low a power level to take care of them at the time I was there. So we'll have to go back and do that. And then now I think we're gonna head to Jorvik and get started on that arc. How are you liking the game so far? And what are your thoughts on PC versus PS4 in terms of controller versus mouse and keyboard? Assuming you're using a mouse and keyboard. And I'm going to let you answer that. And I'm going to do a quick BRB because nature calls as it does. So I'm going to leave y'all with a tune. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And I'll be right back. If you do, come back. And I am back. Sorry about that, but these things do happen. Anywho, let's get this show on the road. So, this whole thing is North Umbridge. Jorvik is there. Nottinghamshire is here. I don't know what this is a part of. Okay, this is a part of Jorvik. Okay, cool. Or it's part of Jorvikshire, which is in Jorvik's... in Jorvikshire? Okay. Regardless, I think the most logical thing to do will be to fast travel here. Actually, I'm going to fast travel here and raid there, and then we'll go up. I will do it, get a raid in there. You do play with your PS4 controller. You play far better on the PC. It does play far better on the PC. You didn't play the other two games before this one. You did play the old games. Love the Ezio Saga. Nice. So, I came into the franchise with Odyssey because I got it on sale a few years ago. Just on a whim, and I was like, oh, okay. And I tried it out, and I actually loved Odyssey, and then had to get this when it came out. And I've been loving this one so far. I haven't played any of the older ones yet, although I do at some point want to go back and play some of them. Guess I thought I hit take command.
Let's go.
There we go.
Need to row our way out. Let's have a song. No racing the sail here. Run up the sail!
But yeah, I've seen some gameplay of bits of the Ezio Saga, of other people playing it and everything. So it looks fun. So I do want to go back and get more of the backdated story, but haven't gotten there yet. But yeah, so far really loved Odyssey and really liked this. Looking forward to playing the crossover. I just needed to catch the main story up here some, because I was doing Valhalla as a recorded series, and other things as a stream game, but I moved, and then there was some water backup, and kitchen got ruined, and just a variety of things happened, and didn't have time to be recording. Whereas streaming is easier to work in, so I figured I would start streaming it to catch it up. Catch the main story up so I can get on with some of the DLCs. But yeah, I haven't found much that doesn't run better on PC. Now, I do have a PS5 now, and things run quite well on that.
Monastery!
We raid! Take Christ's gold and burn down his house!
But the only game that I've played on PC and PS5 is Horizon Zero Dawn, which is actually a PS4 game. I also played on PS4 initially. That was obviously my favorite game of all time. Oh, look, it's Gray's Yum's Viking there. Gray Chaos, my buddy. That's his Yum's Viking that's up fighting with me. And yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn, it might have actually run a little bit better on PS5 than it did for PC, but that's, I think they optimized it for PS5 after, and they optimized it for PC too, but, You know, it's always going to depend on the game. But I think they specifically wanted it to run the best on PS5 since Forbidden West is coming out for PS5, which I cannot wait for next month. As long as it doesn't get pushed back, it should be next month. Damn it.
Oh, yeah.
Will it cost me? You don't have this. That straight up looks like a swimming pool. Nice. Get out of the water. Just die in the water. That's fine. Where are you? Come on, food again. Where are... oh. Somebody else shooting. That just hit me. I can't find him. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going here. Find him
Give me a
eventually,
hand!
or they'll find us, one of the two. It'll work out either way.
I found some lowly treasure, Eivor.
Come! Help me with
You
this!
found some lowly treasure? We'll go get it. Help me with this first, and then we'll go grab it. Nice. Number of wooden legs I find is surprising.
Hey! Can't do this alone!
I've talked about it before, but I very much appreciate that it's not always the same person that comes to help me open the door. It's a nice touch. Remember to go up that ladder in a little bit, see what's up there. For a good use of some sort.
Hey! Come here!
And it's not always the same person that helped me open the door that helped me open the chest inside. Yeah, little touches that I appreciate. So there's usually not a ladder like that leading up to somewhere for nothing. Nothing else in here. I already got that. Talk about a weird and unfortunate landing. there anything in this building over here? Also, hello to anyone who's come in. that
Give
I
me a
haven't said
hand
hello
over
to
here.
Thus far. Hope you're well, having a great day, staying healthy, like all that good stuff. At the very least, I know we have more supplies. In here, it would seem.
Give me a hand with this!
Ah. It's Grace Yum's Viking helping me out. That's cool. It is badass armor. I have to. I've already admitted multiple times. Is there anything up there, Burner? Doesn't seem like it. There's something over here. Somewhere. Up there. Get the loot. Alright, I think that's everything. There's a guy. How do you happen to still just be alive? Where have you guys been the whole fight?
A good horde! Let's get out of here!
That was a pretty good one though. Anything in here? Long here? A broken bow. Alright, now. I think I'll head to there. So I can get the sync point. Do something like that. Is that the smartest way in? Surely not, I should go by boat. Now that I think about it. Because it does tell me to go to the docks, because I don't think I'm supposed to be going through Jorvik and all that stuff. So...
More sail!
that's how we'll do it. We'll take it from there. Why is he not singing? Oh, there we go. Second. It's taking us the wrong way. It's my own fault, but... oh, actually... we'll raid this place first and then we'll go on the merry way. May as well we're here.
We beat the Raven this day! Feast my wolves!
Templeboro Fort. Okay. Oh yeah, we've been here before. There's no reason to raid it. Why does the raiding point leave my boat all the way out here? No, my bad. I'm not gonna raid that one. Because we've already done it before. When I saw the name, I was like, wait a minute.
Time has come for you.
Sail out!
There we go. That's what I want to do, go to the quest objective. Since it literally does tell us to travel to the Jorvik docks. That's probably what we should do. Just saying. And by that I mean as opposed to going by land or something.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Pretty sure that's the one we just raided. Yep. So while we're on our way there, funny thing, another funny news, I'm finally remembering to use the right bathroom at home. That sounds really funny, but what I mean by that is, we have the master bath and then we have a secondary bathroom, and the secondary bathroom is much closer to my office in, this room than the master. However, for the last 2 months we haven't been using the second bathroom as a bathroom because it's been our kitchen sink, because our dishes had to be done in that sink and or the bathtub, and also using that room as a bathroom has been gross, so we've only had one bathroom going on until the last couple of days when they fixed our kitchen and we got a sink back. So, funny enough, it took me a couple of days to stop walking past that bathroom and all the way to the master because I'd gotten so in the habit of only having the one bathroom. So, anyway, funny story about that. What power level am I? 250 something. 257. I was gonna say I just leveled up recently and I couldn't remember. And also, hello William Bourne, how are you today? Hope you're having a great day. But yeah, 257. And we are on our way to Jorvik, Jorvik right now. Where we should be meeting some friends from Norway, one, and also apparently there are 3 ancient Order of the Ancient members there. Am I sailing right by anything I should look at? I feel like I probably am, but we're also probably going to be coming back by here, because this whole thing is Jorvikshire, and Jorvik just happens to be in the middle of it. It's kind of one of those weird scenarios, sort of like London was. So I'm going to try not to stop and smell the roses too much. Yet. What power level are you playing? Well, I'm assuming you're playing the game.
Sail! Catch the wind!
General, how are you liking the game? Again, assuming you're playing the game. But anyway, back to what I was saying. So yeah, finally, at some point yesterday, I finally started remembering that I could use the closer bathroom, because we can use it as a bathroom again. You're 457 and around 200 mastery points. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, you're well ahead of me. I got kind of behind in the game because I was doing it as a recorded instead of a streaming, and then we moved, and then the aforementioned kitchen disaster and everything else. So...
This must be Jorvik. The Old of Ancients lurk in its streets and alleys. My old friends Jor and Juvina live here.
City of Greed.
Dock the ship here!
But yeah, things were consuming a lot of my time, so I wasn't having time to record and edit, so I switched it to a stream game so I could kind of catch up and then
Jor and Juvina settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them.
Some of the mastery, and then also some of the DLCs that I'm looking forward to doing, but from a story perspective haven't made sense to start yet with Sigurd at life and the balance and all that.
Hey, friend. Could you help me find some of my people? I'm looking for Hjor and Juvina.
Hjor? I know him. Are you a friend?
I am.
Then you will get no help from me, or any of the other merchants for that matter. Now, if you don't mind.
Bitter. Has Hjor wronged him somehow?
I'm gonna say yes. When he says other merchants, he either probably steals from them or doesn't pay them. Which kind of the same thing as stealing.
I am looking for some friends. Been told to ask around this harbor. Juvina and Hjor.
Oh, sure, I know plenty.
Of that I'm
Not a
certain.
whore. That's funny. Alright, somebody over here. Looks like. Hello.
Little one, can you help me? I am looking for some friends. Do the names Hjor and Juvina mean anything to you?
I think I know that name. A woman. She's from Bjarmiland.
Very smart.
She sounded funny, so I asked her once. Hope it wasn't rude of me. You want to speak to the dockmaster, Grigory. I've seen him talking with her before.
My thanks.
Helpful little kid. Much appreciated. So by that, William, I take it you're finished with the main story and everything at this point. Okay, there's a person to talk to. Looks like some goodies around here. No, just get it over there. That's all I really wanted you to do, Eivor. Thanks.
Sterker, svänganglar och halgar, smidjan halgo. Havera gansamling.
Not where I expected to find some treasure. Yeah, doing all the epilogues and wealth now. You're gonna try and 100% it. I know a few people that are kind of working on that right now, a couple of friends. Which is obviously a tall order. Note to Dockmaster. To the Dockmaster, shipment of silver and pelts from our friends at the Threaded Pass. Okay. That's it. May as well get them. One of them is a key, so definitely want to get. Oh, two of them are keys. And they're not actually under the water here, I don't think. Alright. Won't be getting those now. Not under the water where I thought they were. It is okay. You are doing it, but it takes so long. Oh yeah, 100%ing almost any game really, for the most part, that I can think of takes a long time. The only game that I've fully 100% done was Horizon Zero Dawn on PlayStation.
Back when you pay the docking tax. On whose authority do you impose a tax?
By order of the Council of Jorvik. You can take up your issues with them.
Oh, I shall. And I think I speak for the rest of us when I say this isn't over.
Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
Sure you do.
You must be the Dogmaster.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Luvina.
You know Hjor and Luvina? What business do you have with them?
I know them. That's true. It's none of his business.
We know each other from Norway. Bid farewell to that land, but not to old friends.
You may be glad to hear they fare quite well in Jorvik.
Good.
It does not surprise me. They're driven, and so am I. Now I would like to see them again.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Hjor and Luvina live.
Thank you.
How about some coin for my trouble?
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
Oh, okay, I was gonna be nice and give him something,
Hjor
but
and Luvina have done well for themselves.
it seems so. Okay, stuff all around. Let's see if I can get to this armor without a great deal of trouble.
This place is heavily guarded.
Didn't mean to call my horse. See if I can get in here in reasonable order. No way I'm getting the armor without a big fight. Alright, so Coppergate Market, nice. Okay. So I guess we'll play some more logs. It's on the way. Actually, no, it's not. They're on the way. Hive dog. What's up, Ethan? How are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Having a great day thus far. Wonderful Wednesday. I have not played any of the DLC for this yet, because like I said, I got behind on the main story, so I'm trying to catch up a little bit there.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Because just from a role-playing perspective and story perspective, it seemed weird, like going off to France or Ireland or anywhere, well, we're in the middle of looking for Sigurd, so. Didn't let me pet the cat, I tried.
Third crate of mine taken this week, and with no explanation.
Rules are rules, but I wish they would tell us why.
Would be nice.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. Here, this is their home.
Counselor's house. So they're the counselors. That's why the merchants hate them. Okay, that makes sense. Ethan, you're alive, so you're doing well. You're thinking about what build you want to do. You're in the same boat as you with the main story. Yeah. So it's one of those, because I'm power level 257 right now. But I've come up in the last few days streaming, because streaming I can get a lot more accomplished in the same amount of time, because I don't have to, play, then, while recording, then go back and edit and all that kind of stuff, then post it. Because it's like, oh man, all these DLCs keep coming out and I'm so far behind in the main story, so that's just kind of how I'm catching it up. But and yes, to your point, alive is a good step toward doing well. I can't disagree with that at all. What build do you want to do? I mean, honestly, I haven't been gearing towards a specific sort of build in this one. I probably haven't, just not been paying attention to it, but there are a variety. I mean, I guess it depends. You want to go more of a range build, a melee build, and then it's I guess it depends on how you mean by build, because I'm going mainly. I was doing dual axes, and then I kind of fell in like with the one-handed sword, so I was doing one-handed sword with an axe as my secondary, which is what I've been rocking for a while. I switched off to the spear to think, thinking I would like that, and I did like it, but I couldn't. I liked the sword and axe combo better, and I do quite a bit with my bow, so I guess I'm kind of a one-handed sword and with a fair bit of range power. I guess I do have a build going on now that I'm seeing. I know if I thought about it, probably do need to tailor my runes a little bit more toward that.
Place has been ransacked, and this body, it's not Hjor or Ljufne.
Okay, well, at least it's not the people that I'm looking for.
Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something.
That's generally why things get ransacked. Well, not always, because sometimes it's just general vandalism, I suppose. Nothing up there.
Blood, but nobody. Which way did they go?
I suspect there shall be a blood trail to follow. Anything else about here? No. Spear's nice, but it makes everything... Are you thinking about doing a dagger range build? So early on, I really was doing... Not early on, like initially I was doing, obviously, axes. And then when I picked up a dagger, I was actually rocking the dagger axe combo for a while, and that was actually a lot of fun. Which might be why I'm fond of the one-handed sword axe combo, because it's not this. It's a little bit. It's not quite as much of an up close, right in your face, but it more or less is. The spear, yeah, everything. It seemed a little too easy because everything was far away. Plus, it was way too easy to accidentally kill the wrong people when civilians were around. And it was kind of a pain in the ass to destroy crates and things versus the sword. So a lot of random things got me back to the one-handed sword. I'm sure I'll try other things, and something may fully get me off of it at some point. I don't know, but I keep going. Every time I switch off, I keep going back to the one-handed sword and axe combo ever since I discovered it anyway.
The trail continues.
Trail of bodies. So far. Luckily, the bodies aren't my friends.
Ljuvina!
What the hell?
Come closer, now! It's me, Ljuvina. It's Eivor.
Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them?
Breathe, Ljuvina. You're rattled. You know me. I'm a friend.
Are you? You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me.
Does seem suspicious. I agree with that. What armor do you like these? And so far I'm stuck on the Raven clan. Every time I get something else, like in a new area, it's kind of like, do I like the abilities of it? And so far nothing has gotten me excited like the Raven clan. I shouldn't say like that, but I haven't liked anything as much now. The new one, the ones that you're getting, what's it called, that you get from the Tombs of the Ancient, I got the cloak so far. That might get me off of the Raven clan armor, the Raven set, because I do like the buffs on that, but I've only found one piece so far, so I haven't switched, you know, I want to get the whole set first. So far that would probably be my pick. Is still the Raven, or the... Well, I'll pull it up once I get past this cutscene, because I can't remember what it's called so far. What about you? The Mentor set is pretty good as well. I'll have to look. I'm not sure if I have the Mentor set, William. Who'd not kill me?
I heard there was trouble in Jorvik. I have only come to help, on my honor.
Guess she doesn't remember me.
I am sorry, Eivor.
Okay, I guess she does.
You. It has been a tense few weeks.
I can see.
Who were they? Why were they after you?
They were after this. I do not know what it is, but these men were ready to kill me for it.
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
You know him?
I've seen a little like this before, in London. This city is in great danger. Where is Jor?
At the Royal Hall. I will take you there. Pull up your hood.
Uh-oh.
We may not be safe just yet.
Need to cloak myself here.
Probably not. Let me catch up on chat. And actually, so the Mentor set's pretty good as well. And Ethan, you're using Paladin and Fallen Hero. Fallen Hero, that's the name of it. Because, yeah, I'd like to start using the Fallen Hero because I actually like those buffs, even though it's a little bit less, like, compared to the Raven Clan stuff, it doesn't protect quite as much overall. But the increased armor, melee damage, and ranged when equipped is going to be nice, and then the secondary buff of dropping the pulse will be nice, but I need more than one piece of it, so to make it worthwhile. Mentor... Okay. See if I have anything from the Mentor set anywhere. Doesn't look like I have gotten anything from the Mentor set. I might not have gotten to the area that has it yet, though. Doesn't look like I have anything from the Paladin set either. Unless that's all stuff from Retta that you get with opals that I haven't come across and gotten yet. That very well could be.
They are still looking for me. Hide low. We can slip past them.
Well, I say that like you guys don't know where you got it, but you do.
She can't have gotten far. Look around.
Yep, they're definitely looking.
Stop fooling about.
Paladin's DLC. Okay, that's why
Let's
obviously
go.
I haven't gotten it yet. Mentor gives increased attack after crit and additional speed. Okay, that would be good. That would definitely tempt me away.
Hey, skam deal, vänner.
Hey! Who are you?
Hey, du!
Have you seen a Bajarmian woman? Answer well if you know what's good for you.
I haven't seen her, I swear. Did you hear something?
Shadows now.
No, that didn't work. Son of a bitch.
good for you.
I haven't seen her, I swear.
Okay, there we go. Now I can go.
Did you hear something? Keep an eye out.
She was able to slip well past him before I was. Because obviously going her route with her got me caught.
Look, over there. Is that her?
More of them. Just there.
Keep your head down.
Hey! What battle?
Ah, what the hell?
Keep your head down.
I'm not entirely sure how I'm meant to make it by, but I guess that's
think
what
it
I was
is safe
supposed to
now.
do.
Gods, Eivor. Your arrival could not be better timed.
Call it fate. I had hoped our paths would cross again, though I imagined a calmer reunion.
We fled one problem only to find ourselves embroiled in another.
It's
While
usually how
King
these things
Rishi is
go.
preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will.
The ones who attacked you.
Yes and no. They are bandits, but someone is controlling them.
Look no further
Order
than
of
the
the
names in that
Ancients.
letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets often drips from the goddess of the halls. When in doubt, look to those in power.
You mean the council?
Not wrong.
Hjor is on the council.
That works in our favor. Someone we can trust to find the answers we seek.
Yes, he's
Yes,
actually one of them
we are nearly
secretly,
there.
but I doubt it considering they're after him, so... I'll have to keep an eye out for that mentor set. Do you know where you got it? How many people from the order have you killed? I will tell you in a moment. Maybe I can do that now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And that letter I got should have told me something. Guess not.
There's Hjor! Hjor! Look who has come!
Okay, guess I don't need to wear my disguise in here.
It pleases me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It is
Not
good to find
entirely.
you well, Yor. Both of you.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rot in your city. Free figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power.
However I may help, I am ready.
Slow yourselves. Eivor, we cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
I mean, I kinda do.
What?
These people send the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the firebrand, the vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients. These are their assumed names. Our leads.
Listen to her, Hjor. She has dealt with their kind before.
Indeed, many
Seeped its way into
many
Jorvik.
times.
But King Rishi's hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I've told you stays between the three of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I'll need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
Indeed. Got... Alright, mentor comes from Sussex, Nottinghamshire, and Winchester. Okay.
The Picts are winning this war.
Haven't done any of those yet.
Scraping together every ounce
That
of
would be
silver
why.
to procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Faravid, but we also have a responsibility to our townspeople. The Yuletide must go on.
Enough. The more you argue, the more my head hurts. Sure, I was not aware we had company, the likes of which I did not approve.
Do I need your approval? I mean, I can understand why you'd want to know who's coming, but still. I'll go with the nice version.
King Risie, I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Well, Eivor of the Raven clan, as you can see, I'm in the middle of something. Hjor, perhaps for lack of better judgment, deems it necessary that you interrupt. Why?
You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem
Don't
that
be an
nearly got my
ass.
friend killed. Juvina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
Those bloody scoundrels again.
She survived, but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? You some sort of wandering mercenary?
No. This is Sigurd Jarl's Drenger. Took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Faravid, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this well-fed wastrel is Audun, High Reef of Jorvik.
I've seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds.
Precisely.
Left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want, not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear.
What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I'll rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said.
Unfortunately.
I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Hjor,
Do my
send
best.
funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men. And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said, we don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
Okay then. He has
Tells me to
spoken.
find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard? Come, I will take you back to Ljufina. She will know where to begin. I cannot
then.
tell if that went the way you had hoped.
It went well enough. Risie will stay out of my way. No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. A circle of trust must stay between the three of us.
Yep, that's good advice. But yeah, so Nottinghamshire's over here. I did Jorvik first because it was a lower power level, so it seemed like they kind of story-wise wanted you to do that one first, logically, so that's kind of what I did. And then Sussex is obviously... where did it go? Winchester's there. Obviously, I haven't gotten there yet. And Sussex is where they've got Sigurd, which I think is, yeah, right there. And I haven't gone there yet because it basically said to gather all the allies you can first, so I was going to do all the alliances I could before going to try and rescue Sigurd. So yeah, I haven't gotten to Sussex, Nottinghamshire, or Winchester yet. But I'll have to keep an eye out for the mentor and actually make it a point to get that whole set, because it sounds like it's tempting.
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Jor has changed, softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him. You've made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts. The Gospels. Ecclesiastes. The Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
Seems sensible.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
Indeed. I do want to know what the Red Hand wants with holy texts.
What does the Red Hand want with Christian texts?
That is the question. Whatever it is, there is no length they will not go to retrieve them. They have even burned people alive who refuse to hand over what they demand.
Where is the largest collection of texts in the city?
The archives. But they haven't been so bold as to attack it yet. Althon keeps a close eye on the place.
I'll try my luck there. I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The Dogmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes. As if he's been ordered to by the council. Jor would never wrong the people like that, even if Rishier demanded it. The Dogmaster is a thief and a liar.
A man in need of a throttling. I'll have another look around the harbor.
Try the trade depot. It's where he's holding the merchants' wares.
I'll get started at once. No, I need you here. Listen to the voices in this hall. Look for any signs, changes in behavior, anything.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you, Eivor.
I know, old friend.
A horse
Your
heart.
loyalty is why I need you here. I'll return when I find something.
So I guess we'll come back and get her for the action part of it. Another level. 4.5. Nice, nice. What was I proddling about? Essence catnip. Essence slime, there we go. Or hit her up symbols while performing your next offhand parry or special. Okay. Predator bow, flail. Alright. That'll work. Alright, and now it branches off as it often does. So we've got burning the firebrand. Eivor heads to the archives, hoping to find some answers on the Red Hand's theft of Christian texts. And pricking the needle, Eivor returns to Jorvik Harbor in search of the Dockmaster. Which one is closer? We should try and base it off of that. Ooh, and there's a book there. Even better. So we'll hit that and see what that takes us. I do need to get the, there's 2 synchronization points in this town. I haven't gotten either one. I'll need to do that. It's odd that there's 2 here, because usually that happens when it's a massive place, but it's not that massive, but maybe it's a pain in the ass to get around. That's another reason they sometimes do it, or at least I assume that's the reasoning. Obviously I don't know for certain. Just figured I'd see if there's anything up here. So William, I don't know if you said yet, but what do you play on? Do you play on console or do you play on PC? Hello, bot. Yeah, we'll block you soon. Or a mod will. Somebody will block you soon enough. You're on PS4? Okay. Yeah, I played Odyssey on PS4. I'm on PC now. Made that switch about a year ago. Though I do also have a PS5 now, that depending on what I'm playing, depends on what I'm playing, so. Horizon Forbidden West will obviously be played on that when it comes out next month. Same with God of War Ragnarok when that comes out. Looking forward to both of those this year. Also looking forward to the Expanse game. Super excited about that. Any games everybody out there in Chatland is looking forward to?
The archives. This must be where Arthur shuffles the council papers.
Note, the second floor is still unstable. We will retrieve the scroll stored there when the repairs are complete. Oh, you can't get the PS5 in Denmark? That sucks.
He's not here.
To be fair, it's
I should look around.
pretty damn difficult to get here. I got it with a fair bit of effort and a ton of luck, and also some helpful clicking and refreshing from my wife, who's actually the one that was able to get it from a website.
Weapons and supplies, but not enough to arm and feed even the smallest army.
Seems strange.
Pile of official scrolls, stamped with a seal. That is a lot of wine. Must be for the Yuletide feast.
Thank you, Audun. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. Eivor, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Juvena tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe. She's been working diligently on this matter.
You flatter me, Lord. I only wish to help.
Abbess Ingeborg, this is Eivor, our honored guest from the south. Eivor has offered to help rid Jorvik of the Red Hand.
How can I help?
I think those two are involved romantically. William, but you got the next gen pack so you can still play it when you get it. Nice, nice. That's awesome. So is it just hard to get in Denmark, or literally just can't, it's not there yet at all, out of curiosity? Because like I said, I know it's hard to get here, but I mean, obviously you can. It's, so I didn't know if it was a function of it's like that there, or you just simply, it's literally not possible to get yet. Why are you keeping the texts? What do you know about the Red Hand?
You say you're keeping the texts safe. Where?
Forgive me, Eivor, but as an outsider, I do not understand your stake in this. For that, I am reluctant to trust you. The texts are safest with me. I will do what I must to guard them from the Red Hand.
I admire your resolve, but unless the Red Hand is dismantled, they'll continue to harm those in possession of these texts. The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me? You know something else, that much is clear.
The abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the rectory. I have heard whispering, collusion, and the bishop. He has been sneaking around the rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night.
Time I pay these men of faith a visit. The rectory is on the road to the minster. I should look for the bishop there.
Indeed. It gets sold out in like 10 seconds and the shops only refresh like once a month. Okay, so it's kind of like it is here, just a bit worse. Not surprising. Like I said, I got super flippin' lucky to get mine.
I have the Yuletide feast to prepare for as well. Do drop by for the festivities, Eivor. Have a drink or two.
Okay.
What is your planning with the silver? What is your planning with the silver?
It's a good question. It's up there. How do I get up there? That is the question. Oops. Nope, not in from the top. Okay. Alright, so... Jump down. Ha. There we go. Look at that guy there, just like, oh. And someone falls from the sky in front of him. I hear you, book. I'm coming. Don't worry. You will soon be mine. Because knowledge is power. Rage of Helheim ability upgrade. Never really used this one. Enter a fit of rage and slam your enemy to the ground, leaving them helpless in the face of... Okay. Upgrade, land more blows and faster taps. Okay. Worth faster taps. Yeah, I don't use that one, so... Not much of a thing. Explore the Rectory, which is... Farmlands. Pricking the Needle, that's chapter 3, this is chapter 2, okay. Returns, okay. Just making sure that's... I'm going where I think I'm going. So what time is it in Denmark? I actually don't know what that time change is. Wait a minute. Just want to make sure I wasn't about to run past the synchronization point foolishly. I don't appear to be. What's this one? I saw the world event was right here. I figured I would do it while I'm here.
What happened to you, stranger?
Burke, the man I work for, he did this to me, that evil man. I was simply doing a round of checks on our last shipment when he accused me of theft. Me! Theft! Please, bring me up to the bridge. I need some treatment, some medicine.
Okay. I mean... Seems like a no-brainer. Other than I might be unclear as to how I'm going to get you up there. I didn't think I could climb a body with a body. Didn't think I could climb a ladder with holding a body. I see what I need to do. Okay. This'll work too. Before that, I will help him. I just want to go in here. It's 9 p.m. there. Okay, so you're 8 hours ahead. Alright. I'm just always curious with other countries what the time change ends up being, because I never really know. Nice. Another Roman artifact. Knock that out quickly. Don't worry, I'm coming to help you. Just wanted to get that real quick so I didn't have to come back for it later, and or didn't forget. Okay. Also, I'd be remiss in my duties as a streamer and content creator if I didn't remind everybody to please hit that like button if you haven't. It helps me out a bunch, and also if you haven't, do hit the subscribe button and click that bell icon. You get notified anytime I go live with episodes of Valhalla. Also currently live streaming The Ascent and doing live streams with a buddy of mine doing Gears 5 and Deep Rock Galactic and Phasmophobia, having fun with all of those. And you also get notified when I post new content that is not live recorded, so sometimes some highlight videos, hilarious clips, things like that. And I do recorded episodes as well. Just not currently. Right now it's all live streaming and then some recorded fun bits. But I'll be doing recorded Let's Plays again here soon. Also, I think.
There you are, Chad. About time you showed your face. What is left of it?
Buck? No, no, no! Get away from me!
Come along, Chad. We still have work to do.
Work?
What is
You
this?
still want me to work? I can't even see my own hands, you heartless bastard!
He says you blinded him.
Aye, that I did. What is a leader to do when his men can't take their eyes off his treasure, even after several warnings?
I was not looking! You stabbed my eyes out!
Quiet now, Chad. Come,
The
hand him over to me.
fuck? I don't think I want to.
Do your best to follow me, Chad.
Just kill me instead! Just... I'll kill you!
Throw the dog off stride.
Don't know if this is the right thing to do or not, because...
Thank you, stranger. I thought my fate was sealed.
Okay, it was the right thing to do. Okay, so that's nice. I can... Alright, I feel much better about that. I wasn't feeling okay about just letting them take that dude off after blinding him. That's just jacked up.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
To do God knows what else to him, so I set him free, which seems to be the case. I'm glad I decided to intervene after the fact and after it said it was needed. Cool detail in her outfit. I was noticing the pin on her cloak. I noticed these
Here
things
is the rectory.
sometimes.
The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone?
That's the question. It's one of the questions. There are probably many questions.
Someone is hiding in there. Doubt he'll come out. I'll have to find a way in.
Of course I will, because every door in England is barred. From the other side. Alright, 7 goes up. You can really recommend the Wrath of Druids DLC. The weapons are sick. Nice. That'll probably be the first one that I do, because I'm probably, knowing me, I'll try to attempt to do them in order that they came out, so I think that it was that one, and then it was France, and then now the crossover, if I'm not mistaken. So I'll probably do them in that order.
Muskie. Been here long, priest?
Just who do you think you are, trespassing like this? This is my property you've destroyed.
I hear you priests have been hiding ever since some Christian text went missing. What are you hiding from?
The Red Hand? Who else? They muscle their way to and fro. No one has done a thing about it.
I'm looking for the bishop. Where is he?
Gone to his quarters. Said he would return once he finished tending to a private matter. But that was some time ago.
Show me there.
What do you mean to do with him?
Now.
Lord, forgive me.
I don't think I'm planning to hurt him. Maybe. Where did my rotund friend go?
What see you, old friend?
The bishop's quarters. What is that burning smell? I knew I should have left with the others.
It's blocked.
No joke, it's blocked. Alright. But yeah, if I remember correctly, the Wrath of the Druids is the one that came out first, so I'll do that one first. I think. That's usually how I do these things.
He looks like suitor shit. Several Christian texts. The abbess was right to cast suspicion the bishop's way.
So it would seem. It was? No.
Blood. There was a struggle here.
I figure I'll do that one as soon as we wrap up the getting Sigurd back, securing Sigurd, however you want to say it. Because it seems just wrong to go off to another country and do that kind of thing with his life hanging in the balance. Granted, we're off forging alliances, but I mean, the game's told us in more ways than one to get as many as we can before we go after him for our best chance of success. That's what I'm doing, because I'm hoping to get him back alive. Whether or not that's an option, I don't know, because I've been doing my best to play the game without knowing anything ahead of time, really, or as little as possible, so I've been reading ahead, so I mean, I have no idea if getting him out alive is possible or not. Okay, is there an examine, or is it just a carry? Do I have to pick him up to...
A charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died.
Fellow brothers of the light, it is with a heavy heart that I will be resigning from my duties at the minster. The texts we kept there have been compromised, and I can no longer tolerate the abbess's methods. God forgive me for desecrating these sacred texts. My brothers, listen carefully. The church is no longer safe, holy grounds. The church is no longer safe, holy grounds. As I write this letter, I fear there may be an attempt on my life. Remember this name, the firebrand. She is. The rest of the note has been burnt away. Is the abbess the firebrand?
Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. It's a confession. The bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned, but makes mention of the minster and the abbess. Is that where she's been keeping these texts?
Look around. Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
It's them! It's the Red Hand! Oh, Lord have mercy!
Quiet. I must... The Red Hand. I need to leave.
We will burn that sinner just like the others.
Okay, come on.
Hey, wait! Stay out of the way, heathen. We will complete our work. You cannot stop us.
Okay, fine. I mean, I can kill the Red Hand people. So I don't want the rotund priests to get harmed for helping me. Am I free to play? What do you mean? Are you asking if I have to pay separately for the DLCs or if I have them all? If that's what you mean, I have them all because I got, when I bought the game, I got the deluxe edition or whatever it was
sent
called.
the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It's time I head to the minster. The abbess knows more than she's letting on.
That's for damn sure. That much I know for a fact. There's no surprise about that. City of Greed. Infiltrate the minster. You spend money for like armor and that, not DLCs. Gotcha. No, I haven't spent any money. Yeah, the DLCs, I've got the season pass, so I get them all, but that's not what you were asking. No, I haven't spent any money on armor or anything. I've gotten a couple of things that I already had the, whatever the Ubisoft currency is called. I can't remember now. Turn the camera back on now that we're not in a cutscene anymore. I can't remember what that would, call it. Or do you mean, yeah, the armor, the ultimate pack, you wouldn't say is paying? Which one's the ultimate pack? Is that the one that, I'm trying to think now. Gives you all kinds of gems and extra XP buffs and that kind of stuff. Is that what the ultimate pack is? And while you answer that, I do need a quick BRB again, so as always, I will leave you all with a tune. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. If you do, come back, and we'll get back on with Chapter 2 of the City of Greed, Burning the Firebrand. We're gonna interrogate the abbess at the minster. Stay tuned, be back in a few minutes. And I am back. Sorry about that. Nature calls sometimes. Oops, I didn't run up all the way there. But yeah, I didn't get any of those packs like that, because it just, and I'm glad I didn't, because it doesn't seem like XP or resources are really that hard to come by. So I probably would have felt like, hey, annoyed that I got it had I gotten it, so I'm glad I didn't. But there are definitely some games where that would be super helpful. But yeah, I don't usually do them. I usually more just go free to play, just because that's, well, it's usually what I do, one reason or another. Logan, you're saying the season pass for the PC is now 20 euros. That's till the 8th of January when you have both the DLC, Wrath of the Druid and the Paris DLC. Okay. Yeah, I've got both of those plus the crossover DLC that came with the deluxe edition, because I think that just came with all of the season passes and everything like that. At least it seems like it did. I could be wrong about that having been the case, but bear with me 1 second. I just need to fix something real quick, and then we will get on with this. Alright. So, we've got more order clues. Let's read those. The firebrand is in Jorvik, and she's working within the minster. Bishop's letter, fellow brothers of the light, is with a okay, I already read that one, and this one is bent on description. They must die so the rest of us may live. Okay. Read that. William, thoughts on the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC? I will be 100% honest and say that I haven't watched it. I haven't watched the trailer. Which probably sounds weird that I'm a content creator on the game, but like I said, for this one, like, it depends on the game. Some games I try to be the, you know, source of knowledge and stuff. This one, if I've gotten there, I try to be the source of knowledge, but I've also been trying, in terms of, I try to remember these things and take some notes as I play and things like that, so I can answer some questions. But this one has been a game where I'm playing very much of, I want everything to be like a legitimate surprise. So I've been trying not to watch the previews for the DLCs, really, for the most part. That, and I've also been behind because I've also unfortunately got COVID and crap, so been a little under the weather and just kind of generally slower and behind on things lately. But I haven't actually watched that trailer. I probably should, honestly.
The firebrand plan is coming to fruition.
Okay, that's not how I wanted that to go. Alright, I'm gonna reload that because I was talking and not paying attention. That was silly of me. Technically, watching the preview shouldn't be an issue. Mainly, I was worried that watching the preview would give something away about the main story that I haven't gotten to yet. So I guess let me know if that's a concern, and if it's not, then I can watch it. Also, I see there is a bot that I need to get rid of. There we go. There's another one. There we go. Gotta get rid of the bots. Oops, didn't want to load that time. Alright, here we go. It's always good to talk to these guys and find out.
Need to know the lie of the land? Well worth a little silver, I assure you.
Yes, all right.
He is insanely short.
Right. Let me show you something.
I mean, she's standing up on a curb, but still. It's always a crapshoot as to whether or not I can tell where he put it. I'm guessing it's that one. No. Way back out there. Yep. You'll wait until you've completed the main quest, it kind of spoils something. Okay. So I'm kind of glad I didn't watch the preview yet.
The blood song rages.
There. It seemed like I was being weird about that. I was really just trying not to hurt the civilians that seemed to want to stand there. The Minster texture being safeguarded there. The Red Hand may have taken control of the area that they have. So the question is, what is my best way?
What do you see, Sunan?
Better way to infiltrate. I think. What was that? Because yeah, that one I was afraid might spoil something or other that was coming up for the main story that I haven't gotten to yet. Because I've only done one of the trips to Asgard so far.
You're dead.
Because this isn't a situation where I need to avoid killing these guys, because they're definitely ancient members. This is just a function of being sneaky for a while. One miss on realism that I'm glad they missed on is the fact that no blood in the snow. Which is nice, it would make my life difficult if there was. Okay, seriously? Fine, come here. Get in the bushes so I don't have to like, carry you back in here and kill you. Man. Didn't work well. That's fine. I do like the fact that I can throw bodies now instead of just drop them. May as well go up and synchronize now, get that taken care of. Anybody have any plans for the rest of the day or the evening? Depending on what it is for you. Will you be quiet? Guys really don't need to be freaking out about my presence. I mean, by their standards, they probably do, but... Or would think that they would, but still. I ain't gonna hurt them if I don't have to. Just trying to synchronize, which that's not all I'm here for, because I'm also here to infiltrate. I just want to get the sync done first. I wonder if there was a better way up here. I mean, probably, but... What the fuck was that? I hit synchronize. Why did I jump off and try to kill somebody from an incredible height? That was strange. Don't know why I did that. Oh well. Thoughts on Valhalla so far compared to other AC games? Try this sync again, hopefully it doesn't kill me this time. Okay, now it's synchronizing, huzzah! So I'm kind of one of those weird people. I came into the franchise with Odyssey. So it's the only other AC game that I've played, and that's a function of... Oh, looks like there's an animus anomaly over there that I can see. It's kind of cool that you can see it glitching out from up here. Less cool that there is one, because I fucking hate doing them! Because I'm terrified of heights so badly, and they really... The last one I did actually wasn't bad, but... Like, it's not the puzzle that's hard and complicated, it's the heights that get me. Anyway, back to your question. So I bought Odyssey a few years ago because it was on sale for like 20 bucks for the whole thing, and I really loved the game, so when this came out, I knew I had to play it. I was a little late in getting it and starting it, but... so I'm really enjoying it, but I can't compare to older AC games. I know there's a lot of people that say they've kind of lost their soul, and they've made valid arguments that sound reasonable, other than I just haven't played the games to which they're referring to, you know, no. But I can see their points, you know, so people say they're not quite the same as playing the other ones, but, I mean, obviously it's a matter of opinion, and everybody's got one. Okay, there's a hay pile. So as it compares to Odyssey, to me it feels like it's just an upgrade, like it's an upgrade of Odyssey. I mean that in a good way when I say it's just an upgrade of Odyssey. I don't mean it's like, oh, it sucks. I mean it in the sense that I'm really enjoying it. I really enjoyed Odyssey, and I'm really enjoying this one. Just go down. It's not that far of a jump. I mean, I can do this now. Just make my life easier if I just need to get up there again, but... What about you, since you've played other ones? How do you feel they compare? Like I said, I feel like this is an Odyssey with mechanically Odyssey with upgrades.
I should be cautious around here.
The story's cool so far. Graphically it's amazing. Everywhere's a restricted area.
Just what do you think you're doing?
This is no place for you, priest. Go, now.
Blasphemy! Stop this at once!
Something troubling you, father?
Abbess, look. They are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
had a feeling she was in on it.
Because I ordered them to.
What?
The vellum that burn before you are covered in lies. So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You can still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have the antidote. We will set a new example to which all may aspire.
You're mad. You won't get away with this. I won't let you.
Oh, he won't stop her,
No
but
one to tell.
I will.
No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them.
Damn.
I want it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper, everything. It is time to end this.
Yes. Firebrand.
Yeah, I pretty much had a feeling that was going to come. I think Valhalla is different, but definitely like it more than a lot of others. Okay. Yeah, I can see it being different, just a little bit of the gameplay I've seen from some of the old ones.
Firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time I get between her and her next victim.
Okay.
Come die well! Lead me up!
But I already know who she is.
Odin, take you!
Alright, well I already know you're an Ancients member, so... Okay, my parry, I'm not parrying worth a shit. You know what? There we go. 95, 89. I don't know why the game was hitching there a little bit, sorry. I didn't assassinate there other than wasn't thinking. Come on. King's not going to be happy since I brought it out into the street, but oh well. If Firebrand doesn't get her axe repaired before the next sundown, I will personally see to it that you are purified among the texts. Alright. That was a badass one. That's the first time I'd actually unlocked that ability and I forgot that I had it. That was badass.
Put up a fight!
Okay. Where is the next one? No, I don't want to call my mount, damn it. Down here, okay.
Hey, wait! Split your skull! Guard up till the curve.
Okay, another one down. Firebrand taken.
This fire that burns inside, I've always had it. A longing to do something grand and important. But that door was always shut to me. My methods deemed too severe.
By whom?
I was cast out, shunned, scorned. But the Order, they took notice of me. Saw that it was courage that drove me.
Courage, huh?
Courage to change the world for the
hey,
better.
Odin.
They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves. Knowledge must be controlled. Only then can the message be widely understood. The day where there is but one truth draws nearer. One truth, that is what the Order offers.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand. Not a teacher's tongue.
This cleansing of yours ends here.
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential. There are others who carry on. For one of the four is us.
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows bright and burns ever more, ever light.
To Helheim, where colder and crueler fires await. I should return to Ljuvina. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
Something going on? Stop! You there! Where'd you come from? You die!
Crap. Thank you for letting me know I was muted. I guess I've been muted for a little while there. I had a tickle in my throat and coughed and muted, and I guess I forgot to unmute. Sorry about that. Anyway, so you were asking me how long have I been muted? Man. Alright. Anyway, so you were asking me about weapons. So Basm's sword, you probably gathered that I was probably answering the question when you saw me going through my weapons, but so that one I got from the Oscar Festival, and then yeah, so increase attack speed after a dodge, increase attack when parrying, both helpful. And then my second-hand weapon is the House Carl's axe, which I was saying I got that. I think I got that back in Grant Bridge, and obviously I've upgraded, but increase attack after each hit up to 10 times. I was using that as my primary for a while until I went to the one-handed sword primary, but I like that. And then for bow, I'm using the Death Speaker. Weak point hits restore some health for my hunter bow anyway. And then for my light bow, it's the Iron Cloud, which increase speed when hitting weak points, which I like that one. And then my recurve bow, which my predator bow, which I never really use. That's increased attack when close to full health. But I've never really gotten into my predator bow. I usually use my hunter bow. Sometimes I'll switch off to my light bow depending on what I'm doing, if I just need fast shots. But I like the combo fairly well so far. Alright, where is this page? And yeah, thank you for asking, and thank you for pointing out that I was muted. I hate when I mute and then forget to unmute, because it's usually like I had to cough or something, and then oh, it's down there. Okay. Is there anything up here? Probably not. Yep. Don't know if I get there from up here, but appears so. Nice. that's how I came down, so there's nothing up there.
No! No!
Naturally,
That's
I
new
would jump
leather.
right in the fire. You don't see me anymore, which is hilarious, but works. You gonna come investigate? I'm just gonna stand there.
Stop! You there! Hail on, father!
How many chiefs are there of this warband? Alright, where is this page? Okay, it's not outside and it's not inside. For Pete's sake. There it is. Remember to unmute that time, I think. Or remember to mute and unmute. Okay. I see no way to get to it. It's mystery, and I'm just... not really in the mood to figure it out. I want to figure it out, I'm just not... Oh, here we go. Wasn't in the mood to keep screwing with it, but then... Man, I'm stubborn, so it's bugging me. Stubborn and obsessive. Treasure hoard match. One of the things I was saying while I was muted, I think, is that I think YouTube's having some issues today, because my playback occasionally is buffering, and then my number of viewers keeps going up and down, up and down, up and down, which is normal to an extent, but like not usually this rapidly. It seems like it's like buffering people and putting them back in, because that combined with the average view duration being quite as short as it is, it's weird. So I'm not sure I have any idea at any given time how many people are watching today. It's odd. So hello to anyone if there's new people watching. Hello to everyone who's still here. Sorry if YouTube's being a little wonky today. Alright, now where do I want to go? Yeah, I can get the rest of that stuff later. I guess I'll just go back and chat with Lufina. Update her, let her know what's going on, and we can check our order member and our order menu rather, and get that updated. Don't see me. None of you see me. Guessing it hasn't been long enough for me to visit another one of the experienced travelers. Sorry. Didn't mean to run into you there, bite people. I just didn't really try not to either. What can I say? Come here and see what she has to say about what we've discovered. Damn Addis. I had a feeling she was dirty from the get-go. She just something seemed fishy about her, but I don't know.
What news do you bring?
The firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's abbess, Ingeborg.
Gods, I would never have suspected. Does the orders reach no bounds?
None, and it is often those we least expect who carry out their ambitions. The abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city, rid Jorvik of their ideals. She did utter a phrase that perked my ears. One of the 4 is ours.
4? But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik. Could there be something we're missing?
Damn Picts!
Pretty sure there is.
Not only do they hold the north, but those lawless Six have free roam in our lands as well.
Yours said our spies are on the ground.
Under the ground. Only one of them has returned, bone-beaten and bloodied. The Howling Mother take them.
Uh-oh.
Lovina, a moment of your time, and Hjor if he's about.
I will be with you shortly.
2 more left to hunt.
The disputes coming out of the docks lately have been deafening. Head there and dig around. Something is bound to turn up.
Oh yeah. Because I'm sure that dockmaster is one of them. The dirty, rotten bastard. Nice! And a level up. Did I level up twice? 50. Alright. And welcome, Gray. How are you, my friend? Had fun last night. Hopefully you did also. I'm sure you did. It's a fun game. We all like it, so. The Vice. The Vice wears a black cape with a medallion. Eliminate any target from the same branch to find the next clue. Note taken from the Firebrand. For the Firebrand, I cannot help but be amused by the Vice. He parades about in his cape, dyed black as his heart, and then the medallion. The Dart. Investigate the ruined tower east of Castow Castle, near the southwestern border of Shire. Okay. Okay, that's still that one. The needle, there we go. Needle is in Jorvik. That's not that helpful. The vault is in... Okay, so we really don't know more about them, but I thought we would have gotten more clues from her. Or I guess we got a clue about the Vice instead. That make it sound like you spent the night? Yeah, I guess maybe I did. We were gaming, we were playing Deep Rock Galactic on stream. And Gray was present, he was playing with us, it was fun. I guess I said that awkwardly. I don't remember how I phrased it, but apparently it was more suggestive of there being a dallying going on. Nope, we were just playing a video game. Go check it out. You type exclamation DRG in chat. Actually, that won't pop up. Never mind. I don't think I created that yet. Don't try that. You guess you were enjoying your smooth tunnels. He was creating a lot of smooth tunnels, that's for sure. But with increasing fury, as death draws near, your damage increases to lower your health. I mean, that would be handy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get that. Okay. I want that. I wanted it for a while. I think I want post on finisher, so we'll work our way toward that. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. This, I believe, is the shorter route. Here we go. 3 more, and I will have it. But yes, your smooth tunnels were glorious. But yeah, if you don't know what Deep Rock Galactic is, I'll try and post a link in chat here. But it's a fun game. It's yes, I have been. Have you not seen me yet? Thought I was trying it last time you were watching. But yes, I've been using it more and more because I've been remembering to use it. Pricking the Needle returns to Jorvik Harbor in search of the Dockmaster. Try and take a more sensible route there. That's right, there's a mystery event down there on the bottom of this bridge that I noticed and we ran past because I was in the middle of a quest. Can do that on my way to the Dockmaster. It was right over there. Since these guys are right here, do that one and then go meet the Dockmaster. But yes, I'm glad you were reminding me to try missile reversal because it's definitely super helpful.
Taken this week, and with no explanation. Are you going to enter the water or not? One does not receive the Holy Spirit under the watchful eye of God simply to improve trade.
I mean, some might.
A moment in frozen water is a minor bit of suffering for a lifetime serving the Great Father. Do it. A moment in frozen water is a minor bit of suffering for a lifetime serving the Great Father.
One of God's children without going through the proper ritual.
That man needs a
I have
push
avoided the water
or a good
for
scare.
weeks, and I do not intend to freeze this Yule.
No wonder people avoid your market stall. You positively reek.
Okay, how am I gonna scare him?
I have a delicate body.
The cold will take the life out of me.
I need your boat. Sorry. There you go.
Cold! Cold! The ice waves are taking me! Save? Oh. Hey. This is not so bad. Good God, at last. I hereby baptize you in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit within us all. You are now a child of God. Oh. Is this it? It is. Go forth and walk his holy steps, good child. His steps go to the front.
That was funny. Nice quick one. It's nice when the world events are quickies like that. Okay, Dockmaster, where are you?
Jorvik's trade depot. This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept.
Yes indeed, yes. Bear with me 1 second here. I just need to check something real quick. Guess I could have left it on the game screen so you guys wouldn't have seen it either way, but... Alright. That's not what I wanted you to do at all, computer. Does give you things from time to time. That's what I wanted. Sorry, this will just take a second. Or a few seconds more. Sorry. I noticed something started running that shouldn't be running because it's obviously taking up resources, so I'm getting that knocked out real quick. So it'll be just another moment. How's your day going so far, Gray? Now that you are here in chat? Hopefully your evening is still going well, William. Since it's full on nighttime for you there. Turn off LimeWire? No. It is not a LimeWire that was running. Actually, not it wasn't an errant program. It was a recording that I needed to make stop. Needed to move it. More than anything. It's amazing. Good, I'm glad to hear that, William. Always happy. Alright, now show me... Can I not get to my recycle bin? This is goofy. Alright, problem solved. Nope, cut myself off as I was saying. Alright, problem solved here. And just stop a recording, move a different file, and then start the recording back.
Best not to draw attention here.
Okay. I say, wasn't speaking an option?
The Dogmaster. I do not see him. Is he here?
Keep working. You have no business here.
He has a loud mouth. Usually stands right around here yawping. Hard to miss.
Fuck off.
There must be another way in.
There always is another way in. What is up, E? How is it going, my buddy? Hopefully you're having a good day so far. William is crazy thinking that it's that early for us and you're going to bed soon. Yeah, it's 2:12 for me here. And Gray and Buffy are never in the same time zones. 2 hours later for Escape. The Mind Productions there. I know he's in Eastern time zone, so it's 4 p.m. or a little after for him. And everybody's welcome. Everyone's saying hello to everyone. Hello, hello, hello. YouTube's yelling at me about the stream's audio bitrate, of course. YouTube's always yelling at me about something. Although today I'm wondering if they're not true because of all the weird starts and stops and everything, so... I don't know what to believe from YouTube today, so I'm just kind of... ignoring them a little bit.
The depot is well guarded by the Red Hand. The Order is a stake in these stocks.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be in the market.
I know, I forgot which merchants to collect from.
I cannot believe this. Black cloth on their stores, so... Gods, never you mind. Someone else will take care of it. You are playing with fire, boy. The needle is known to sting for far less than this.
So the merchants with black cloth on their stalls are working for the needle. Interesting. Discord links are below. Actually, you'd have to pop it into chat. I don't think it's in Discord links somewhere, but it might be in the description. I don't know. If somebody would type !Discord though, that would tell us. Or that would give the link.
Seems like the complaints by the merchants never reached the council.
No surprises on that. Thank you, E, for reminding me. I usually try to drop it into chat, and I completely forgot today. It may be in the description. I don't remember. It's going to sound really redundant. I don't remember if I remember to put it in or not.
Come on!
Okay. Well, I made it most of the way stealthily. Not that I needed to. They're order members, so it's not like I need them alive. Or I want them alive. They're working for the order at the very least, so they're enemies. Okay, that was very strange. Okay, he's shit-talking the cat, not me. That's funny. Alright, well, I mean, killing everybody was kind of what was going to happen regardless, so... Just did it a little bit more of a noisy fashion than I perhaps could have. Yeah? Get in here. But guess what? I can do an axe roll too. Jackass. There's that. I feel like there's more here to find. Let me catch back up on chat. Thank you for posting that. Says it's invalid. Try that one. You think the one on the link expired? Thanks, Gray. Yeah, thank you, Gray. And I will try my best to remember to change that. I swear I updated that like on Saturday, and it was good for another set. Oh, where? I get why the Discord links expire, but it's also annoying sometimes. Carpets.
Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda. Accumulating wealth.
Be a sensible thing for them to have on their agenda, really? Spinning Death, yeah! New flail. Not crazy about the flails. Not the worst things in the world, but... Written orders. I expect all of the coin from merchants to be delivered to my office daily. Their stalls draped in black are not hard to find. Do not fail me again.
The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail.
Indeed.
So the Dockmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved bear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace.
So I both overheard it from conversation and got confirmation of it. I guess that's helpful. Okay, so he's got a key I want over there. You two can continue fighting, I don't care. Yes, Gray, you are the man. So are you, E, both of you, for thinking of it and getting me the right link. Plans to stream Valhalla tomorrow? Yes. Let me see here. I will be streaming Valhalla again tomorrow morning, starting at... So I usually start either at 10:30 or 10:45 my time, so 8 hours ahead. That would be... 6:30, 6:45. Same time I started today, if that helps, although I'm not sure what time you came in. But yeah, I'll be streaming it tomorrow morning again, is the current plan. I kind of alternate between this and the Ascent, but I'll usually do like 2 days of this and then the Ascent, and then 2 days of, do more of this than the Ascent, because the Ascent's, obviously a much shorter game. So yeah, tomorrow morning my time, which will be, 6:30, 6:45 p.m. your time, thereabouts, would be the plan for starting tomorrow. E, we're almost at 10 likes. Let's hit that. Thank you, E. Much appreciated, much appreciated. As always. Alright, where is that key that I was looking for?
Have a look, Sunan.
Okay, so there's... The other one is this way, I believe. Yes. Get the one away from the objective first. Potentially. We'll see how this plays out. Orseti's Rest. Not sure what this is all about. Temple, maybe? This key. Something up there. what's my way up? Just have to access it from the outside. William might join a little late tomorrow. Got practice, but nice meeting you in the stream. Sleep well in 10 hours. Thank you very much, William. Thanks for coming by. Much appreciated. Have a good day tomorrow. Have good practice, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow later in the stream. Yeah, also thanking him. Thank you. And yes, everybody's thanking him. Thank you for thanking him. It sounded funny as I said it, but y'all know what I mean. Come on, all the way up. Okay. Didn't want to let me climb all the way up. I need to go up here anyway to synchronize. Oh, nice, we got up to 10 likes. Sweet, huzzah! Well done, E. Alright, now where is my actual safe to jump off place? See a hay pile anywhere. Oh, well, nah, damn it, I didn't mean to sink again. Hit the wrong button. Whoops. Love the like train. That's a funny way of putting it. Alright, so I guess I need to do it like that. Yeah, alright, that's how it wants me to do it. No, I missed the son of a bitch. They make it entirely too easy for that to happen off of those specifically. In that game. Or I'm just really stupid. It's possible. Gamblers. Oh, that's how I get in there. Missed it earlier. Letter to Nephew Part 1. Lad, I dropped the key somewhere. The one for the chest we borrowed. Borrowed, huh? Let me know if you find it. Gone to get me a bottle. Might that be the reason you forgot it in the first place? So did I get the key? Oh, it's on the ground. There we go. Still haven't figured out how to get up there. There we go. Found it all. Clear decks. Let's see how that is. Yeah, I guess I did skip the diving into a pile of hay class. I thought I knew how to do it. I was wrong. See, kids, stay in school. Letter to Uncle. Uncle gone to do some digging within the theater. I heard whispers of great treasure hiding in the walls. Postscriptum, sorry about the red lasses. Red lasses? glasses on women. Or the red last key. Oh well, at least I got both the sync points now in Jorvik, and discovered some of the mysteries.
This area
as
is
well.
off limits.
Yeah, I need to check out that axe too. Well, heavy finisher hits have a chance to drop a firebomb. That's actually pretty cool. It's probably going to do quite a bit of damage upgraded too. There's just the wind-up time on them sucks. I mean, it makes sense. They would be a long wind-up time. Increased critical damage when low health. I mean, nice. But I don't like it as much as the Housecarl's axe, I don't think. He collects coin from stalls draped in black at markets. All over here. I need to find some of it just to get some of the markers to go away. Up we go. Can I get in there? No. Yes, of course the door is barred. Doors are all barred. Doors are always barred. Close to 15 people in the Discord server. That is awesome. I wasn't sure how many we were up to at this point. I was wondering that earlier today. Just hadn't looked yet because it was during the stream. And thank you again for remembering to bring that up because I had totally forgotten today for some reason. Which is unfortunate because we had added a few new people in today, at least 2 that I can think of. Well, you remembered for at least one of them. The oil jars over there. No. Just do it this way. Just cost me an adrenaline point. No biggie. And to anyone watching who missed it earlier, there is a link to our Discord server and chat just a few lines up. So, yeah, that's the best place to keep up with in between streams or anything else. Find out when I'm posting anything new, and also share with my buddy who's here in chat, Escape the Mind Productions, and you can find out about him as well. And bear with me just a moment because I'm going to take a bite of my delicious apple. I'll mute it though. Okay, there we go. There's an oil jar. Oh well.
Coppergate Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
I mean, I swear to God, that guy was just whispering Macarena.
Peddlers gives you a hard time. Remind them just who it is they work for.
Oh, with pleasure.
Hey, friend. I have a hoard of silver I'm aching to spend. Can you help me? What have you got?
I have nothing left to trade, but Coppergate Market is the right place. Ask around. You'll find someone who'll bend an ear.
My thanks.
Shouldn't I even, like, mention what I might be looking for?
I hear this marketplace sees its fair share of silver pass through. I have something that may interest you.
You will want to speak to Grigori.
The Dogmaster.
Sorry, who are you?
Someone who wants to do business with Grigori.
I don't know your face, and I've said too much already. Please, go.
Hey! Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum, not fork it over to some street beggar.
Oi! I'm no beggar, you dolt. I'm with the big dogs.
You mean the needle?
You have something he wants. If you truly want to make a trade, head to the statue near the east gate.
I shall. Watch yourself around here, young one.
Oh, me? Ha! Please. I've a bigger sword than the lot of them.
Inside is near a statue, east of the market. The key is hidden around the statue.
Keep your focus. There was trouble at the depot earlier.
What do you mean, trouble?
I don't know for sure, but the Needle is calling for more protection. Meet me here at nightfall. We will go see him together.
Those guards will return after dark. I might be able to follow them to the needle.
Might indeed. So we shall meditate until dark.
Höfugt að finnast allt hérna. Átti að reykja flest kjöt en...
Sorry I was late. The lady. You know how it is.
Just hurry, will you? We have rounds to make.
If I follow them, they should lead me to the needle.
I hate hearing him whispering Macarena all the time. It's like, what the fuck? Hang on a second. Where is it?
The gods here are vigilant.
Yeah, so now I'm walking at a more normal speed. There we go.
Sunan, guide me.
Okay, well, there goes stealth. Looking forward to getting that bow stun finisher soon. That'll be nice.
Empty carts and a black cloth marking the house. This is the place.
They definitely didn't go about that stealthily, but you know, sometimes it doesn't work out. I was trying. And yes, I realized already that's where I was supposed to go. I was just trying to double check. Hey, Macarena man! I don't know any of the rest of the words, actually. Many times I'm sure I've heard the song.
Needle. Fitting.
It is fitting. Hiding in plain sight and all that's usually a good idea. You can pull it off. So you've got your hovel that you supposedly live in, and then... Let me down! Your underground passage that takes you somewhere else. Pretty smart.
There must be another way in.
There always is. Okay, having to actually swim to get into your house would be relatively annoying, though. In and out, but hey.
The sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the needle's operation?
Price of anonymity and secrecy.
All this silverware. Some still in their crates. Has this all been seized as well?
Or is the needle making silverware?
Melting the silver into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it?
Minting their own coin? Currency? Creating their own currency? Alright, can I get one more up here?
Don't do this! It's a misunderstanding, that's all. I'll pay!
You had your chance.
Hey!
Your worm food!
Am I? Don't worry, people. Unlike these guys, I'm not gonna kill you.
It is being minted into coins.
Okay, so it wants me to be going toward that door. Why are you all yelling? Like, I just kept you all from getting, or one of your people from getting killed. I think you'd be happy. Yes, I know I'm supposed to go there,
Go on!
I'm gonna see what else is around here so I don't have to come back in here later. Okay, I saw something over here. where I could sneak under. I don't know where exactly that took me. Perhaps the same place. I think this is the way I'm supposed to be going. Obviously there were multiple ways I could have gone out, and the whole point is get out. Not supposed to go. Okay. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go up that way. There we go.
I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You don't belong down here.
We run a clean dock in Jorvik. I believe those were your words. And yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you seized. Are you the Needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up, torn, shredded, you see. Someone must be there to stitch it back together. Someone with a firm yet steady hand, who can thread the needle. Someone like me.
You're a shit poet, but at least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to be the iron between us.
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause, which is more than I can say for the merchants. Make it quick! Meet me in the marketplace when you are done.
Well, not that I was feeling bad about killing these Red Hand members beforehand, but... If it's a rabbit wolf, wouldn't it be attacking them too then?
Out! Damn you!
Well, it seems like it was right in undermining his men, because they weren't worth a shit.
You die now!
Okay, fine, do it again.
You choose death?
Damn civilians, get out of the way. I'm not gonna reload to avoid it just because it's annoying when they get in the way a lot, but...
That damned backrat slipped through my fingers. I'll finish this in Coppergate Market.
Okay, so it wants me going here. Yeah, got it. Okay. Alright, so which way do you want me going now?
We'll sink our teeth in you!
Keeps wanting me to go down there, so... but... it keeps focusing back to the same damn door regardless. It's kind of annoying. Okay, should be able to go up there, but I guess I can't. Yep, and this is going to be the same one again. So, you know what? Come over, I'm just finding the way out. A way out, and then I can move back to the market.
Come, walk with me. It is good to walk.
Gregory.
Good to take in the air. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Please, Gregory, I didn't think you'd mind. It was just a few coins.
You didn't think you'd mind if you stole.
It's not your fault. It was mine for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let alone myself. Please, understand. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what was the one thing I asked in return? Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty! Let this serve as a lesson, should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation.
I mean, not that I was having any regrets about the idea of killing him, or second thoughts. I got one of them. Alright, civilians, flee. Come on. Shit.
Too hot.
Anybody else? Not everybody? Alright. Now.
It's funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins.
Interesting.
Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky hoping it was me he wept for. Me he sought to save. But God did not save me. The vault did. He took me to a fine house, gave me hearty meals, a warm bed. For the first time, someone extended a hand, showed me kindness, compassion. And it was then that I made a vow. I vowed to never turn my back on he who was there for me when God was not.
So you served the Vault, knowing full well what he was a part of.
The Order made our paths intersect. I owed them a debt, and I repaid it by saving this city from its own destruction.
A life debt is a strong motivator. It took hold of this one's Hugad, drove it, and never let go.
Yet not with the same compassion you were shown. Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this cause.
You're right. Perhaps I deserve this death. But I am but one cog in a large wheel. One that still turns unhindered.
I wouldn't go that far.
Not for long. Where you have gone, there'll be no tears waiting for you.
I like how now it's clear they're going to Helheim. That's new. Buffy, you had to take the pups out. What'd you miss? What's the last thing you saw? And then I can fill you in on what you missed. Nice. Gregory, Warden of Law. Podinus Gregory the Needle. Growing up among sewer rats, Gregory envied those who never had to fight for their meals. Then one day, the Vault rescued him from the gutter, bringing him into the Order and giving him a purpose. Loyal and devoted ever since, Gregory's life work is to see the Vault's plans fulfilled and the Order's goals achieved. He failed. Vice wears a black cape with a medallion. The Vice is ruthless. You asked me whether the Vice can deliver. I have no doubt. He pursues his mark with unflagging rigor. We will have our boon needle of this, I am sure. No, but what about the Vault? The Vault is in Jorvik. I mean, that much I know. But I already knew that. I don't have skills. You got pulled into a meeting. We'll have to catch up later. Oh, no worries. Sorry. Yeah, I can kind of tell you what happened, but, you know, you can ask me later. You're fine. Hope you have a good meeting. There we go. Oh, I guess I only have one skill point. Or maybe, no, it doesn't matter. Closing the vault. City of Greed, Chapter 4. As their investigations come to a close, Eivor and Fina rush to the archives to confirm their suspicions on who the vault might be. Dun dun dun. Oh, that's why. Leveled up there in the process. No, he's just already in the menu. That's what I thought. Damn chicken got in my way. You posted a link in Discord for Gray. It's a how-to video for making a hidden drawer in your shower, and I'll have a place for a shower shotgun. Oh, that's awesome. A hidden drawer in your shower. Huh. I mean, it's brilliant. then you know, just make it like a waterproof seal, and then you won't have the moisture issue. And then, you know, lo and behold, huzzah! You've got your shower shotgun safely tucked away. Brilliant! I love it. Suds and slugs. Trademark that, did you? Smart.
What news do you bring?
The needle will never sting again.
Well done, Eivor. Who was hiding behind the name?
My love, there has been an attack at the markets. The dockmaster, Grigory, is dead.
The needle sold off the wares he
I get that.
seized to collect silver for the vault.
He had no such authority. Why would anyone believe him?
The council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand. How he was able to obtain this is concerning. I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast, but I will do so with a bent ear and a keen eye. Be safe.
A valuable seal. And a riddle. One of the four is ours. One of the four. Risje, Faravid, Odin, and...
You're the four members of the council.
We should search their offices
Dun,
now,
dun,
while they're
dun.
occupied with the Yuletide feast.
Yes. Yes. Come, to the archives.
Could I have missed something?
We will find out soon enough.
Indeed we will, as their investigations come to a close. Okay. Reach Jorvik's archives. He loves that name, Gray. You could start a company that does custom installs. Then you could sign people up that you could come in a patch. Then you could sign people up that you could come in and patch the holes when they use the said shotgun. Clues found. Alright, he's one of the council members of Jorvik. Do I think it's Shorn in like serious masquerade, or do I think it's like all the way to the top, the king? Or do I think it's the like most obvious choice, which is, I forget which of the two other ones it was, but the one that was talking to the abbess, who obviously it seemed like the two of them had something going on. I don't know what exactly, but and then the abbess was obviously an order member, so I'm wondering if it's him. That seems to be the most obvious choice, or the king's the most obvious choice, depending on how you look at it. I can't decide for sure. You're not sure what legally defines a racket, but that might be on the line. It's not really a racket unless you send it's a racket if you send the people in to rob them and then cause the holes. Then that's definitely a racket. If you're just doing the installs and you also provide the patchwork, I don't think that would be a racket. He says, you say racket, I say full service business. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. We have a bot. Huzzah! Magically a bot appears, and Gray magically makes them disappear as he kills them. Excellent work, Gray, excellent work. And on that strong piece of work, I need a quick BRB, and then we'll come back and go wrap this up, and then that might be the end of it. So yeah, stay tuned, don't go anywhere. If you do, come back, and be back here in just a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Yeah, Buffy, I have had a few bots. Gray says, well, in that case, has anyone seen my tennis full service business? I'm missing something. I mean, I know there's service and deserve and tennis and... some piece of that went over my head for some reason, and now I'm feeling silly. Well, stupid is more accurate.
The room to the left. That is where the councilmen confer.
No, the second floor is still okay. I've read that. I thought I had. But I've been in here before.
I have seen these. Weapons and supplies. Enough for a small group of fighters.
Hardly enough for Halfdan's army.
Could be why Feravid is pressing the council for more silver. A list. What Jorvik needs for the Yuletide feast.
That is Audon's handwriting.
Items have been struck out. Where did he find the funds to make this larger purchase?
Audon is a well-connected man.
Oh. Back to the racket. Okay. I didn't think to do... Actually, like... Yeah, okay. I'm dumb. I didn't think to go read back that far. So, Gray, when you did this mission, did they mention the Yuletide Fest all this much and everything? Or is that just a function of, the fact that it's going on and they actually added that into the story? Like they added that dialogue in just because of the time of year.
A wax seal. Similar to the one I found in the sewers.
The seal you took from the Needle's hand. You don't think someone could have stolen it?
Let's keep searching.
Why not? What at all is unlikely about somebody having stolen it?
This desk. It looks as though it's been moved here.
That's yours, desk.
It is loaded with silver.
Note to silversmith to be delivered to Coppergate Market. I will need this melted down and I will procure more if necessary. Breathe not a word of this to my wife. Sure. It is that son of a bitch. Okay. I mean, that's also both obvious and not obvious, depending on how you look at it.
Scratch marks on the floor.
Yours desk used to be against the other wall.
So why the change?
It's a good question.
hidden entrance. Where does this lead?
Where
Got the
indeed.
door.
So I wonder if that's why I have Yule going on and you don't. Because you're saying, yeah, this quest takes place during Yule. As you go north, the story chronologically advances, so it should be Yule by the time you get there, whereas down south they're just celebrating All Hallows Eve, basically. Gray Saints, or you seen see place for a hidden shotgun, yeah. But no, you said it's supposed to be going on, so I don't know.
There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry. A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds. It may be the wine was poisoned.
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast. Do you think one of the council means to kill someone?
Looks that way.
Probably.
It is not him, not Major. He would never do this.
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Hjor. Right now we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
I'm pretty sure it is gonna be Hjor. No, Yule, the festival for the players, happens regardless of where you are in the story. Well, I assumed that. Like, during the time, it's just... Okay, yeah, what I was saying was kind of stupid, and... I was just trying to come up with a reason why you don't have it going on for you. And yes, cyanide is what smells like almonds. You are correct.
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still time.
The entire council is here. Any one of them could be the vault.
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine. I'll speak to each of the council members, see if I can trap them in a lie.
Even Hjor?
Even Hjor. If he is the vault, I'll not allow him to kill all these people.
No.
Juvena.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make your move.
I will.
Indeed, I will. I won't kill your husband without telling you first. Great. Fun fact, cyanide smells of almonds and is quite soluble, which makes it a good candidate, and as type this, I can see E beat me to it. Oh, and as I type this. But yes, does make an excellent poison because it smells like almonds and is soluble.
Good traveler, what seek you? Perhaps I can help. My prices are competitive.
All right.
Look here. This spot I'll mark on your map.
Thank
a place I know.
Now, to speak to the council members. I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead... Faravit!
Oops.
A word, if I may.
Ah, Drengr. If it's to join arms with me, the answer is yes. We can use someone like you against the Picts.
I may be courted, but I am selective with whom I join. Are you a drinker?
Ha! If that is a challenge, I am up for it.
Very well. I'll return with some wine.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the vault.
Okay, he avoided the wine, but it made sense in the way that he did it so far.
Aldun, it seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the feast after all. You must be elated.
That is putting it lightly. Look at it. I could not have asked for a better turnout. Soon the feast will begin, and these people will be given everything they deserve.
We should honor you. I'll fetch you some wine.
No, I mustn't indulge. The wine is for the people of Jorvik. But when it arrives, do help yourself.
He has indeed. The High Reeve of Jorvik has a bright future ahead if he keeps this up.
Sure. Who was that?
There you are. I was beginning to worry.
Worry not. We have tracked the vault here. He's someone on the council.
You are certain?
I am. Once I discover who, I will dig my blade into his heart and end this for good. Until then, it's important that I investigate without raising suspicion. I need your help.
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Drink yourself into a drunken fit.
What? Why?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups, then make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that. You'll have to find another way.
Just do it.
I will have the silver ready in the coming days. Thank you, Bo.
Of course, he has indeed. The High Reeve of Jorvik has a bright future ahead if he keeps this up.
Okay, so caught them in that conversation. Gray, are you cold or just gearing up for some cloak and dagger shit? I caught a chill. It's been happening off and on. So it's like I'll catch a chill, so I'll put the hood up, which then I'll warm up a bit, and then I'll take the hood off, and then, you know.
Rishia.
Come to join the feast, have you?
I have some bad news. The wine for the feast has spoiled.
Of course it has. Why would I expect differently? I'll have my men dump it. There may be more wine in my private stores. I'll send a man to retrieve it. Is there anything else?
That is all. Enjoy the feast.
I shall try.
Okay, so it's not him.
Eivor, have you uncovered who the vault is?
Not yet. I'll return shortly with my decision.
Okay, so it's not the king. He avoided it, but wanted to do it with ale. He avoided it in a rather suspicious way. He avoided it in a sensible way, but was having the conversation.
My Thor, what's got into you?
Okay, I can't speak with any of you. Fuck. See if any of them have anything new to say. Can't talk to him again. Can't talk to him. Which long-haired dude? Because he's got long hair. He's got longish hair. He's actually got long hair too. And a ponytail.
We need to find the vault. Have you any idea who it is?
See what this gets us.
I believe I have. Each of the council members has given me reason to suspect them. Some more than others.
Who is it you suspect?
Let's see what she says to each of these.
Jorvik refused to drink the wine when I proposed to help flush out the vault. What's more, the needle was collecting silver for the vault. I think Eivor was taking this money and funding the order.
Gods, no.
The town's funds in decline. The treasurer's hand in the coffers. It is all connected. For these reasons, I think Eivor is the vault.
How could I have been such a fool?
I need you to focus now, Yufina. These people are in danger. I need your help.
Brothers, sisters, dear friends, welcome all.
No!
Before we begin, I would like to introduce our honored guests. Here with me are some of Jorvik's most revered lords. Men and women who have kept Jorvik trudging through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on today we honor you. But we honor as well the nobles to whom we are all so
the wine.
Indebted.
Aldun is the vault. Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you deserve and more.
Shit!
And now, deafened and blinded by your lust for indulgence, your foolish pride, I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Get the councilmen to safety. I will handle Aldun. Go.
God damn it.
Protect the king. Aldun, save these breaths. They will be your last.
I want to talk this out with everyone. I'm frustrated because in every other situation where it was accusing, you can run down the list of the people with your suspicions, and then the person to whom you're speaking talks back to you about it, and then you make your final decision, which is what I thought I was doing. Because I genuinely did think it was the guy that it was, just like you did, E. And I was only going down the list to see if I could get any more facts, because usually it gives you little tidbits. I didn't think it was the full-on accusation right there, because every other instance of that in the game hasn't been. It also makes me wonder if I had picked the right person, would I have saved anybody? So now I'm debating going back and doing it the way I would have done it, had I known that that was my I'm actually accusing situation. I'm open to opinions, because I'm also in the camp of I made my bed and lie in it, even if it was an accidental making of the bed versus genuinely picking wrong. I can't decide. E says that sucks, redo it. I'm kind of leaning toward that only for like the reasons I listed. Like, if I was really going to pick him, like, and I was set on it, instead of thinking that, then I would stay in the bad, with the bad decision I made, and, the bed that, lie in the bed that I made, because I made the bad decision and it's my fault. This was an accident. I'm with you, E. May not change anything, but I'm annoyed that it put me in this position. See exactly how far this takes me back. I know I didn't give Gray a chance to weigh in, but...
Now, to speak to the council members. I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the vault.
Sorry you can't wah? Don't know what you were gonna say.
What a delightful feast! Aldun has outdone himself.
Okay, so, Gray, what happened was... I talked to the council members, and I had a strong suspicion that it was Auden, that I've said a few times, periodically throughout, even at the start, because he was aligned with the Abbess, who was in the one before the needle, now I forgot. But anyway, so I was talking to Lufthansa, and then it was the accusations, but typically in this game, see, now I'm getting warm, so I can take the hood off. It's very frustrating that I get warm and cold, but anyway, the point that I was gonna make is, normally in the game, when it puts you in those, you talk about the suspicions you have with the person, about each of the individuals, and then they kind of like say stuff back, and then you pick, which I thought was happening, so I picked the first one just because I was going to go down the line and get the extra information thinking it was that. Unbeknownst to me, I picked the wrong... I went down the first one, which wasn't the one I would have picked if I known I was actually picking, thinking I was just getting the information. So then everyone got poisoned. Well, most people got poisoned. So it's kind of like, do I go back and redo it the way I would have done it had I known I was actually picking? Or just let it be A, and B, does it even change anything? I was kind of leaning toward this is like normally I lay in the bed that I made if it was a bad decision or a bad choice. But this one was like an accident. Because it's not what I would have picked. So E said go back and do it. I'm open to your opinion as well. So I did reload back. I mean, I could load back or I could just make the same decision again. But I'm kind of leaning toward redo it simply because I didn't guess wrong, I just... made a mistake.
He has indeed.
I'll go talk to these guys again since I have to either way. Gotcha. You got no issue with a mulligan then if you accidentally picked that's cause for... Okay. That was my thought. I just wanted extra opinions.
Seems you have found the funds to go ahead. So we should...
but...
out of style of how I've been playing the game, but yeah, since it was an accident and everybody agrees that it's okay.
I am until then.
Of course.
Drink your...
What?
I needed a...
I can't.
Just do...
No, I know.
I will have the silver ready in the coming days. Thank you.
Risha. I have that...
I have the silver ready in the coming days. Thank you, Bob.
Of course.
Eivor, have you uncovered who the vault is?
Because yes, you do click on ready to accuse, but the other...
Each of the council
like every other
members
time
has given
this
me reason to suspect them. Some more than
happened
others.
in the game.
Who is it you suspect?
Like, you'd go down the line and be like, I think it might be them because of this, and then they would talk about it, and then you might go gather more evidence or not, but it's usually you're just picking. But yeah. I would have picked him because of the way he was the most suspicious by far about how he avoided drinking the wine. And I've been suspecting him because of his ties with the abbess from the get-go. This is true also. Anytime somebody says they'll get exactly what they deserve, that's a suspect phrase. Yeah, I thought that also. Like, the way he said everything about how he avoided it and everything in the interaction was suspect. And he's been suspect since the first time I saw him, really.
Audun was the one pushing for the feast from the start. He planned it, which means he would have had access to the wine. And he was helping Abbess Ingeborg collect Christian texts. She turned out to be the firebrand.
Yes. Yes, you're right. And the wine?
Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting it be saved for the guests. For these reasons, I think Audun is the vault.
Brothers, sisters, dear friends, welcome all. Before we begin, I would like to introduce
So it seems like it changes nothing anyway, but...
Here with me are some of Jorvik's most revered lords. Men and women who have kept Jorvik trudging through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on the day we honor you, we honor as well the nobles to whom we are all so
the wine.
indebted.
Audun is the vault.
Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you deserve and more.
Shit.
And now, deafened and blinded by lust for indulgence, your foolish pride, I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Get the councilmen to safety. I will handle Aldon. Go. Best not to draw attention here.
Protect the king.
So it changed nothing, which I didn't know if it would or not. Even if it changes nothing, that wasn't my big concern. My concern was really just like, I didn't like the fact that I picked that way. There you go, you son of a bitch. I'll take everyone else out and then I'll... That was a good one.
Cost you.
I don't think it's gonna cost me anything.
What's my lead? I'll finish.
Surprised you guys are kind of waiting your turn. It's unlike you. Are you just when are you gonna shoot me? Oh, there it comes. Okay, fine.
Hell with you. Take your last breath.
I was gonna use missile reversal on them, but he was decidedly not shooting me. Oh, he is. Come on, shoot again.
I'll cut your face steadfast.
Alright, is that everybody now? That went a little weirdly. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could have not talked to her at all to avoid the poisoning, but I think that's just avoiding the story. That's like not a mulligan. That's actually like doing something that I wouldn't have done. You got attacked by a wolf while posting this, damn Icarus. Of course. Fun fact about cyanide, it's excellent poison for assassination. It can dissolve into a drink and then can kill even from being absorbed through the skin. So you can pour yourself a drink, spike it, pretend to be extra drunk at the bar, stumble into your mark and spill it on them, then leave. Like 20 minutes later he's dead. And unless the coroner is doing a specific talk stream, they won't catch it as a cause of death. It will be like a heart attack. It's good to know, Gray. Good to know. I mean, now none of us can ever kill anyone that way because we'll be under suspicion immediately, but...
What did you hope to gain with all this?
Wait.
What riches are worth so much misery and the deaths of honorable men and women?
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources. I secured our power through wealth. I contributed to the future of a glorious order.
On the backs of honest people, merchants and priests and nobles alike.
Eivor, you are wrong. Held back by your primitive cosmology. 9 worlds in the tree? No. 9 times 9,000 worlds. And as many suns.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself. So does the wise one seek wisdom.
Countless spheres awaiting our gift, our enlightenment.
I live in one world only. You live in none.
Fjord, Lufin. Where did they go?
Interesting. Hjor is still not above suspicion for me, nor is Luvina really. Because she's been a little weird. Find and regroup with Luvina. I want to see what we found here. Priost Odin the Vault. After Odin's raiding days ended, he chose to live out his later years as a wealthy, important man in the town of Jorvik. Honored by Halfdan himself, he accepted a Thane's ring after the sacking of Jorvik, but when the order tempted him with even wealth and power, who is he to refuse? I can feel like it's supposed to say with even more wealth and power. Let me catch back up on chat. Grey might have just been put on a list somewhere. Probably. Mostly kidding. Yeah. Mostly kidding. Kind of like they mostly come at night. Mostly. Grey, the famous hitman Richard Kirklinski, aka the Iceman, used that exact method, which is how I know about it. There's a fascinating series called The Iceman Tapes on HBO where he was interviewed. Also a movie about him starring Michael Shannon. Interesting. Now who's this? The Vice. Wears a black cape and medallion. He's ruthless. His name is Reeve Derby. Note taken from the vault. Sir, I come to you and ask a favor. A friend of yours, Reeve of my village, gave me your name. Reeve Derby he is. Okay. Said to call him the Vice when I spoke to you, which by anyone's measure is a foul name. Okay. Friend of me... Okay. But I meander. I can return your kindness with interest. Could we meet? So is the Vice's name Reeve Derby? Or the guy's friend is Reeve Derby? Anyway. They released a bunch of interviews with that guy. Movie wasn't bad. I've heard of it. I've heard of him, obviously, but I haven't seen any of it. Shouldn't say obviously, but... Alright, I'll come back and do looting around here later. I think, no, I don't want to pick him up. Okay, since it's right here, I'll do it now since I ran right into it, basically. Got a key. Jorvik Theater Crypt's door. Alright, well, since I found the key, and before I forget about it, let's see quickly if I can find the crypt's door. Being a crypt, I wouldn't think going up would be the thing. I see. But it basically did show me where to go. Okay, yeah, they got a lot of it right. You love how fucking David Schwimmer was in that movie. Pivot? What's the pivot? Oh yeah, me pivoting. Son of a bitch. Didn't throw it far enough. I'm gonna go back and get another one when I can just burn it through an adrenaline point. It's not a big deal. Yeah, me pivot on my decision making. Took me half a second and I was like, oh wait, what do you mean? You and your buddy like came up with a weird exaggerated version of the character and we randomly do the impressions to each other. You sent you a link in Discord, Gray, YouTube video of the Iceman you enjoyed. Nice. Yeah, Stream Elements is reminding everybody to hit the like button. Letter to Nephew Part 2, you little wanker. You brought them red dames to our Roman tower, didn't you? Bloody show off. If they take anything, I want I swear to God, I'll rip your arse out. Get over here right after you're done, you horny knobhead. Ooh, another axe. And another key. Jorvik Theater chest key. So there's a tower in the theater, I guess. By the theater. Alright, I don't want to look for the other chest, I want to go back to the quest. We'll find that some other time. Just move. Eivor, what the fuck? And that will wrap us up here in a little while. Just kind of want to wrap up this quest line and then we'll wrap up for today. Gone. Actually, I haven't gone on too much longer than usual, a little while longer than usual, but.
What do you see?
Keys beneath me again.
Eivor! Over here!
Where? Where the dialogue box is, idiot?
Come, raise a cup.
Are you alright?
We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the royal hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
Okay. Let's get there and regroup. I guess. Why didn't we just regroup there in the first place? Seems like that would have made more sense. Farther away, I don't know. Not a biggie, just one of those things that make you go,
Alden, that snivelling little shit.
Yes, that's sniveling little shit.
I don't care. I want answers.
Calm, Lord Rishi. Audun is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talking.
Audun aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from two others, Gregory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple. They would have eaten Jorvik from the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure Halfdan Jarl will hear of this.
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'm alive today, and so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor. Would you accept?
It has a nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the Dockmaster was collecting.
What do you propose we do with it?
Me? Shit. Give it to the merchants. Why can't I, like, split the difference? I'm not sure what the better option here is. I mean, do I fund Halfdan's war? Give it to the merchants. Giving it to the merchants seems like the better thing to do, but it's not gonna, because that's who it got jacked from in the first place. Their shit was just being taken.
Hard-working merchants were robbed of their wares. Honor Yuletide by giving the silver back to the honest citizens of Jorvik.
A wise suggestion. I agree.
Fine. I will see to it that Hjord distributes the silver evenly. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
We have a saying in Bjarmia. Only the dead get to complain.
And we're still living.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the treasury, but I shall forbear. You did it, Eivor.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from Harald all along.
We still can be.
No. Norway is behind me now, and the rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going.
Wait. Should you ever need us, we will come.
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Jor. It planted a seed of doubt in my mind, so I must know. What is it for?
I suppose I can forgo the element of surprise. I hired a silversmith to craft a love token for Lufina. A Yuletide gift.
You sneak.
Aww.
I'll take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross again, old friend.
In this world, or the next.
You drop by Jorvik again? Please join us for an ale. I know of a place down the street.
Nice. Leveled up again.
It seems the wind calls me back to Randi.
Indeed.
Best tell her the good news.
That's what you would have done, given the silver to the merchants. It just seems like the right thing to do. To me, I mean, they're the ones that it was stolen from in the first place. The ones from whom it was stolen in the first place. That's the right way to say that. Nice. Fuck yeah. Does make sense that headshot would branch off at that. Alright. So there's a bunch of stuff left to do here in Jorvik. So I think I'm gonna wrap here instead of going back to... Hang on. I think I'm going to wrap here instead of going back and reporting to Ranvi at the end of this episode to kick off another arc, because I'd like to hang out here and knock out the Orlog, the mystery events, and, you know, the few things to take care of here before we go back. That way we're not coming back here just for the sake of coming back here. I mean, we'll be coming back north for the story arcs anyway, but this seems like the logical thing to do for me versus going back, reporting back to Ranvi, kicking off another story arc, and then coming back here before we embark on that arc, when we can just do this here. It's not like the timing's going to matter one way or the other. I guess I'm saying it doesn't really matter one way or the other, but, you know, it is what it is. Grey Rock and Stone. I'm assuming you are hailing Deep Rock Galactic. That game is a lot of fun, and if no one's ever played it or checked it out, Escape, Grey, and I streamed it last night. Well, Grey wasn't streaming; he was on with us, and had a lot of fun with that. So if you want to check that out, it'll be on the main page. I don't have a link set up for that playlist yet because it was just the one time so far, but that'll be on the main page because it'll be the video right before this one. Technically it'll probably be the last one, because once this is no longer live, it won't show up until YouTube finishes processing it and puts it back up, because that's how it works. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for hanging out. Got some new people today, and hopefully we'll see them again, and the usual friends as well. E, Buffy, Grey, thank you so much for hanging out, and anybody that I might have missed from earlier. But yeah, everybody take care and stay safe. Be excellent to each other. out there. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow roughly the same time, somewhere between the 10 and 11 hours, probably 10:30 to 10:45. That's usually when I'm starting these streams now. That's Arizona time, so it'll be 9:30 to 9:45 Pacific. And let's see, that would be noon 30 to noon 45 Eastern. Yeah. But yeah, so I'll see you all then with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla tomorrow to wrap up this arc, do some exploring, and kick off another arc. So yeah, thanks everybody. Take care, stay safe, and I'll see you next time. And oh yeah, check out Escape, because I think he's streaming later. So link on my page to his channel, so you can check him out later on and get your fill of, I think he's streaming Fallout 4 later, unless he's changed it. But yeah, so definitely check him out. Take care, everybody. Night.